Roger, and you still give me on time with everything? Affirmative, Golden 619. Doing that at 7500? Affirmative, Golden 619. Thank you. Golden Knight's up about 6,500. Trying to find a spot for these guys to jump through.
Okay, good morning everybody. Welcome back to North Avenue Beach.
Inbound looking for a hot target. Clear out, platform copies.
We are back here in downtown Chicago, right off of North Avenue Beach, already hot off the presses. The Golden Knights are already coming in for a hot target, which means a jump is momentarily. In fact, we wanted to start a little bit early because the Golden Knights on the radio said that they found a gap in the weather and they want to go ahead and jump early while they have the chance. So right now the Golden Knights plane is circling above 7,000 feet. They're going to be inbound in just a couple of minutes. So we thought I'd go ahead and start it up and share the stream with you guys. So thanks for hanging out with us. Welcome back. It is Sunday, August 16th. 2026. Glad we could be back with you. My name is Gage, aka The Rough Rider Show. I will be your commentator and host, as well as camera operator.
5 minutes from jump, call my 609. 5 minutes from jump, copy. Do you copy?
As you can also tell, we have radio communications as well, so we have...
Tango, might say your location for answer. Call my 609 is 7,800 over the DZ right now.
Stand by just a little bit, listening in.
Oh.
So anyways, like I said, we are back in downtown Chicago.
Answer, they're going to launch a helicopter low level off of Navy Pier. You good with that? I'm good with that, answer. Copy, helicopter 1 go, or fire department 1 go.
Like I said before, the Golden Knights are looking for a gap in the clouds, as you can see here. Got a little bit of blue skies.
I will just stay up platform and just confirm how many jumpers on the first pass.
Try not to talk on the radio.
On the ground 609, we were no jump on that one, we're going around. Jumpers on the first pass, answer. We're at 7,500.
All right, so the Golden Knights opted not to jump on their latest pass, so they're going to go around and try again as they try and find that gap in the clouds, as we can see right above us.
Out there, boss. We're currently 7,500. 3 minutes from jump, we'll have 2 exiting on the first pass. Platform copies, 2 exiting on the first pass, 3 minutes. Answer copies, 2 on the first pass. I'll stay below the cloud layer, look for the jumpers, and then circle once I get a visual on both of them.
So while we're on the subject of the weather, let's take a look at our probability of good conditions today.
Fire 1, go ahead. We're returning back to CMS if we're clear. Roger.
As you can see,
helicopter 1 report, landing assured.
Again, try not to talk over the radio. They're very chatterly this morning, but as you can see, the probability of good visibility
report, landing assured.
has increased
Roger.
to 70% chance of good conditions. That is a massive improvement compared to yesterday. So as you can see, the clouds are breaking
stay out of the way until I get visual and jumper. Roger that, Hampton, I have you inside. Hot 3611.
I could barely get a word in this morning. But anyway, 70% chance of good visibility today. The only thing we got to watch out for is a chance of scattered showers and thunderstorms developing later this afternoon, but they are going to be very scattered, so it's hit or miss. So we will either get hit or we'll get missed entirely. So that's why I have upped the visibility chance to 70% chance of good
About
conditions.
1,800, maybe to 2,000 Hampton. Is that MSL or AGL? That's AGL. Thank you.
So So right now I currently do not have an acquired of the Golden Knights. In fact, the Golden Knights were actually circling right about their minimum 2,000 feet, and they have opted to go higher as they saw improvement.
Two jumping.
1 minute from jump, 2 jumping.
09,
So 2 minutes until jump. In case you're wondering, the performer lineup for today, here's a look at our lineup for today. We have the U.S. Air Force Thunderbirds, of course, headlining later today, followed by the U.S. Army Golden Knights, which are performing momentarily. They're going to be doing their national anthem demonstration. We'll have a KC-135 from the Illinois National Guard is going to be here as well. The U.S. Coast Guard is going to do a search and rescue demonstration, as well as the Chicago Fire Department, as it is a water show after all. The F22 Raptor demonstration. I know there's a lot of Raptor fans here. The F22 Raptor is going to be here later as well, followed by 4 F-16s from the Arizona National Guard and a bunch of other civilian performers. But there you go. If you want to screenshot who's performing today, there is what we got. All the military
back to,
and
Gary, head southbound at this point.
Okay, have to turn back. If you want a couple minutes, if it's easier, let me know. Otherwise, I will head south now.
Hey, head south now. We're going to bring the 16s in shortly.
How about hamsters RTB? Looking for a spot to get below the cloud at this time. 6 of them.
So we already have Big Red, looks like circling in the distance,
Overhead 7,500, go 9609.
as we are moments away from kicking off the Chicago Air and Water Show.
Stand by for my calling.
So once again, guys, my name is Gage.
Let us know when you're ready.
Haven't been able to say a word this morning. It's just all radio chatter. I'll let you listen.
Hamster, thanks for the help. 126.8 over to Chicago.
Hamster. Hamsters, departing show center, back to Gary.
National anthem is underway.
And time in when I call you. Roger.
You want us to continue holding or start exiting to the east and get up with Chicago?
We're waiting on exit instructions right now. Stand by.
There you go, the national anthem completed here at the Chicago Air and Water Show as we get ready to kick things off here at North Avenue Beach. Again, my name is Gage. Thanks for hanging out with us. Glad you can be there. We're here to cover the whole thing.
5,000.
And as you can hear, we do have radio communications with the Air Boss. For those who don't...
Your altitude, go over to Chicago, approach 126.9. Thanks for the help. Or 126.8.
For those who don't know, the air boss is the one responsible for coordinating the airspace, making sure the aircraft fly safely. As you know, an air show is a very dynamic situation. Lots of aircrafts have to be in the exact right time, exact right spot at the exact right time. Let's put it that way. So the air boss is responsible for coordinating the airspace, and of course you're going to be hearing chatter that'll also give us clues on who's coming inbound. And in fact, right off the presses, we got an F-16 from the Arizona National Guard kicking us off already. Hot off the presses! Immediately into fighter jet action here at the Chicago Air and Water Show. You probably noticed the Golden Knights have aborted their national anthem jump. The clouds just did not behave, but they will try again later this afternoon. But in the meantime, on your screen now, as the Chicago Air and Water Show is officially underway, we have an F-16 from the Arizona National Guard.
Then we can go back to empty.
The F-16 is America's most capable fighter aircraft. One of the fastest of all time, too. Here we go, high-speed pass. We now have 3 F-16s in the air. Try and go to double box so we could show you exactly what's happening.
6 miles out inbound from the show.
So the F-16s right now are simulating an attack. Air Show Center there on the right-hand side of your screen is the simulated battle zone. What the pilots will demonstrate here is how capable the F-16s are on an attack. Here comes 1 out of the 3. They're all lined up. We'll stay in double box. Let you watch.
Your altitude restriction of 5,000 right, 16,000 is your restriction now.
Copy.
So we have 3 F-16s in the air right now.
On that, yeah. If I can get down below the cloud test, that'd be very close.
All 3 of them are now inbound from Air Show Right. Here they come. So if you're just tuning in, welcome back to Chicago. This is day number 2, Sunday, August 16th, 2026. The Chicago Air and Water Show now underway. Thank you for hanging out with us. My name is Gage. I'll be your camera operator as well as commentator. We're going to be taking you through the air show today, live from North Avenue Beach. On your screen right now, we have an F-16, 3 of them, from the Arizona National Guard, simulating an attack right at Air Show Center. We'll focus here on Jet 1. Coming in from Air Show Left. Listen to that raw power of the F-16. And in fact, this won't be the only F-16 action we get today. As you know, the Thunderbirds also fly F-16s. They'll be performing later this afternoon. And for those asking, when are the Thunderbirds? They will be last today. Now, since we're in a delayed start, I don't exactly know the time, but all I know is they will be last today. Now coming in from air show right.
Go for platform.
Yeah, if the airspace is available, we can cancel here and go set up our own hold at Laird, and that way we're set up to turn in for our pass.
Working on that right now.
Yeah, no worries.
You're fine where you're at. C90 Air Chicago approach. There's no problem with you right there right now.
Just gonna make it easy for you. What you call it then?
So these are F-16 Fighting Falcons from the Arizona National Guard, performing now at the Chicago Air and Water Show. Lots, big lineups.
Roger, copy. Appreciate that.
Up north and we'll depart vertical after that.
Roger that. When you're exiting the TFR, I need you eastbound at or below 3,500.
Got it, 3,500.
So now all three of them together for one more last final formation as they come in from air show left. Melody, hey, yes, we are at North Avenue Beach. North Avenue Beach is where we're located. That is where Air Show Center is. So if you're still thinking about coming down, you still have plenty of time. As those of you know, the air show actually is on a delayed start. We were supposed to get underway around 10 a.m. this morning. However, we wanted to wait just a couple more hours to let the cloud ceiling lift, and it sure did that. So we can conduct the show right here. Now, here comes all three of them flying together. F-16 Fighting Falcons from the Air National Guard, completing their demonstration for today. So now they're circling on the other side of downtown. Looks like they're coming back in from one more pass.
You can cancel this time if you want and start bringing it in.
Look us in from the south.
All right, coming in fast for a high-speed pass. If you blink, you'll miss it. Here they come. How about that for an exit? And off into the clouds they go. Straight up where you can't see them anymore.
It's air altitude. Thank you. Mojo, you're heading eastbound air below 3,500, correct?
There you go, guys. The F-16s, Fighting Falcons from the Arizona National Guard, completing their demonstration for today.
Clear below 3500, exit into the
Mojo, nice job. Thanks for the help again. Over to Chicago, approach 126.8. We'll see you guys next year.
So those wondering, a crowd check. Here is a crowd check. Quite a bit of people now at the air show today. A lot more than yesterday, as the weather is significantly improved compared to yesterday. So like I said before, I've given a 70% chance of good visibility for the rest of the show today. The only thing we got to watch out for is just leftover pop-up showers and storms that could be in the forecast this afternoon.
Yeah, American, bring it on in. Sounds good. We're a little ahead of schedule. Thanks for the help.
All right, inbound next. Remember that American Airlines 737 that was trying to come in yesterday but was not able to? Well, right now, up next, American Airlines, which is sponsoring the Chicago Air and Water Show, they have their 100th anniversary 737 coming inbound over the water right now as we speak. This particular one is America 250 Alvary. So this is not only a normal 737 passenger jet, this one has an America 250 painting on it. This is the one of only, I think, handful of them that American Airlines has, and it's here in Chicago making its way to Air Show Center right now. Right now they are currently located just offshore. They are flying at about 1,600 feet. So of course, still to come, we got the F22 Raptor as well, Thunderbirds later this afternoon, and a bunch of awesome civilian performers that you don't want to miss.
3 minutes out. If Joe wants to start his GA thing, that'd be plan on 3 minutes out.
3 minutes out. He's got it now.
So as you heard, there were 3 minutes away from that American Airlines 737, the America 250 edition, will be making its way to Air Show Center. Oh my goodness, we've been off the presses, guys. We've been just hammering away. I hope you've been enjoying it as well. Saber, how you doing? Welcome to the show, my friend. Griff Bricks, busier. Yes, it is absolutely more busy today. As you can see, lots of almost blue skies there on all 4 cameras that we have deployed for you. Aaron Hernandez, welcome back, my friend. Good to have you back. Cubby Mom 2025, you are welcome. Glad you enjoy it, and thank you for being a member too. You have access to our second stream that's also live, the Members Multiview. So hopefully you enjoy your perks, my friend. All right, in the distance, I can see it. Here it is, the 737 from American Airlines, the America 250 edition, making its way to North Avenue Beach as we speak. He's a little far away, so I'm having trouble trying to focus on him. There he is. You can kind of make out the America logo there. American Airlines is sponsoring the Chicago Air and Water Show, so it almost makes sense for those yesterday wondering, well, why is there a random 737 coming in? Well, that's why. The America 250 edition. So we're going to get a good look. He's going to do some slow passes for us. He took off from Chicago O'Hare. In fact, I think this particular aircraft has some normal flights to do later this afternoon, I think. So it's going to do an air show and then some normal flights. So imagine if you have a flight booked on this. Little did you know that your aircraft was a part of an air show a couple of hours ago. But yeah, you can now slowly kind of make out the America 250 there on the back of the plane. Just ever so slightly can make it out. But all right, here he comes from airshow left. An American Airlines 737 inbound now. Benny, hope they don't spill their coffee. Yeah, right. This is a passenger jet after all. I don't expect them to do any spinnies. If we get spinnies with this, we have a problem. Here he comes at 1,600 feet from O'Hare, 737 from American Airlines. America 250 edition. It may look like an ordinary jet, but this is a special one, America 250, as we celebrate 250 years of freedom here in America as we continue this historic 2026 air show season. This is probably one of the ones for the history books. I mean, we saw the Royal Air Force Red Arrows earlier this year. The Canadian Snowbirds made a couple of trips down to the U.S. Even saw a lot of a jet formation team for the United Arab Emirates over at the Four Leaf Air Show a couple weeks ago. Red Devils jump team, I mean, you name it. This was a year that we'll never forget. If you like air shows and you want to continue to follow along with us for the 2026 air show season, feel free to subscribe if you're new to us. We follow air shows all across the country, primarily the U.S. Air Force Thunderbirds and the U.S. Navy Blue Angels. So if that's something you like, feel free to hit that like button and subscribe so we can share this with you all across the world. In fact, where's everybody watching from? I know we had somebody from Italy yesterday. Where are you guys watching from? I know we have a couple Chicagoans, that's probably in here. We had somebody watching from the water yesterday, which was incredible. Hope you get a good view if you're watching us from a boat. Mankind Fist says, take me to the beach. I mean, come on out. It's a beautiful day. The sun is out.
We're going to keep you circling for about 10 minutes if you're good with that.
Melody. Somebody's flight's delayed because it's at an air show. Yeah, right.
Right, you got blocked on the first part of that.
Jacob's watching from Peoria, Illinois, which, by the way, I hope you're staying safe from all the flash floods.
We're going to keep you circling in there for about 10 minutes in the box, if that's good.
Yeah, we only got about 4 hours to get, so.
I'll write it down.
West Virginia Rockers back, rocking it out. Good to have you back, my friend. Brucey's from St. Louis, Ontario, Canada. Hello, we got a couple Canadians in here. Got somebody from California, Lakeview East. Hey, Georgia. How you doing, Corey? The Georgia coast feels like 109 degrees. Dog days of summer, my friend. Black is watching from his bed. Wife's making breakfast. Nice. What's on the menu this morning? I'd like some breakfast. We've been out here since 5:30 this morning. I could use some breakfast. All right, here we go. Another close pass here from this American Airlines 737. America 250 edition. Toronto, Ontario, very nice. Hey, Al, becoming a basic support member. Thank you very much for the support, Alan. Thank you very much. That means a lot. That helps us cover air shows across the country. That means a lot. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy your perks, my friend. In fact, after this air show is over, I'm going to post a little behind-the-scenes video. Because remember how I told y'all that I'm by myself and I have to drag all of this equipment all the way to the beach by myself. So your appreciation is what matters. I only do it for you guys. Come on, focus. There we go. But yes, I have a little behind the scenes video that I'll post for members coming up tonight. So stay tuned for that. And also, members of the Thunderbirds and above, they have access to our members multi-view, which is also live right now. That's been live for a couple of hours, by the way. If you don't like commentary, you don't want to listen to me blabbering all day, and you just want raw, plain audio, and all the views of all the cameras all the time, we got you covered. So check that out when you get a chance. Frederick is back with a $5 super. They say, hopefully it puts a dent in parking or buys you a beer. Thanks for the stream. Hey, thank you very much. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. For those who don't know, it is, if you're still planning to come to the air show, if the parking lot is not full already, it is $75 to park. I'm not kidding. So we've been here for 2 days. So what's 75 plus 75? That's how much we've spent in parking. So all the support and donations goes towards covering our parking costs as well as our gas, hotel, and you name it. So thank you very much for the support. That definitely helps. Thanks, Frederick. You are awesome. Philbert is back saying the Sears Tower. Yeah. We doing this debate again? Willis Tower, Sears Tower, whatever.
Copy.
But yes, it is $75 to park.
Taking you up the layer, correct?
So that's why I recommend, if you are coming to the air show, I highly, highly suggest you take public transportation. So you can find a lot
Roger.
cheaper parking and take public transportation. But in case you want the convenience of not parking all the way across the city, that's what it's going to cost you. And for me, I have no choice because I have way too much stuff to carry. Another good pass here. And there you go, the American Airlines completing their show off here as they are sponsoring the Chicago Air and Water Show.
And American, this is platform. We're going to get one more pass out of you if you're good with that.
That'd be fabulous.
Roger that, and expect an eastbound exit after that.
We'll plan on that.
All right, so we'll get one more pass, one more good look at this 737 here. America's workhorse plane. As the Chicago Air and Water Show continues.
251 copy. If you're in VFR conditions, you can cancel with Chicago Approach and just stay with us.
Were we at Oshkosh? No, we did not make it to Oshkosh this year, unfortunately.
Is 2A with cancel IFR.
But like I said, the weather's pretty looking good.
Negative.
Broken clouds. Much better improvement compared to yesterday so far. I'm not complaining.
Have you side. And America's going to do one more pass and head eastbound out of the TFR.
All right, so this American Airlines 737 is going to do one more pass for us, and then right after that, the KC-135 Stratotanker will be coming up next. The KC-135 is currently circling offshore, awaiting the clearance to come into the air show box. But first, we'll get one last look at this America 250 painting here on this 737. Christopher is watching from Harwood Heights near O'Hare. Nice. Well, hey, if you're near O'Hare, keep your eyes on the sky. This plane here might return thereafter. I mean, there's hundreds of planes going in and out of O'Hare, but this one in particular, if you go to Flight Radar or your favorite flight tracking app, this plane here is, let me see if I can give you a number here. The registration number is N953NN. N953NN. In case you want to track this plane back to O'Hare. And thank you for hanging out with us. One last pass.
American, nice job. Thanks for everything. 090 heading when you're able.
Turning out now. Thanks for the help.
Below 3,500 over Chicago approach 126.8. We'll see you next time.
Bad.
Max 976, 26.
Cubby says your son says it's going back to O'Hare. Yeah. Yep.
090 heading.
This 737 is headed back to O'Hare, so keep your eyes on the sky.
Return to O'Hare 22 left. We've been told.
All right, in the meanwhile, as we say so long to that American plane, in the distance, I can already see very far away the KC-135. This KC-135 is a refueling tanker. This aircraft is responsible for making sure we can keep our jets in the sky. As you know, fighter jets aren't exactly fuel efficient. And of course, when you're in a critical mission and operation, sometimes landing and refueling is just not an option. So the next solution is mid-air refueling. And this aircraft here is one of them, the KC-135, responsible for refueling all types of aircraft, not just fighter jets. This thing can refuel F-16s, F-22s, F-35s, F-18s. It can even refuel C-17s, believe it or not. So KC-135, a very important aircraft to keeping our jets in the sky. And we're going to get an awesome look and a nice demonstration here from that KC-135. What they're going to do is they're going to extend the fuel boom out. And normally, these operations usually occur offshore or somewhere in the middle of the desert where we can't see. But in this case here at the air show, they're going to give us a nice rare look on what it's like when this aircraft is in its operational stance. Now, they're not actually going to be refueling an aircraft today. Like, they're not actually going to be doing that. But they're going to get as close as to doing that as possible. Essentially, they're going to extend the fuel out. As would it be like when it was refueling. You see its landing gears out, so he's going to do a nice, very slow pass. We're going to get a very nice look at this. So if you're just tuning in, welcome back to the Chicago Air and Water Show. My name is Gage. Sunday edition. Weather is looking a whole lot better today, so we are well underway. For those wondering, yes, the air show did start a little bit late today. We started at noon to allow the fog layer to increase, or decrease. And that ended up being a great decision because we can see all of downtown Chicago now. You can see there on the right-hand side on our city skyline cam. Got a nice view of downtown. We can see all the buildings, and that is very good for an air show like this, especially for the Thunderbirds later this afternoon. The only weather watch item we still have to keep an eye out is a chance of scattered showers and thunderstorms later this afternoon, but they are very scattered, so it'll be a very big hit or miss. Big hit or miss. Willie, you turned 40 yesterday. Well, happy belated birthday. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you had a great birthday, my friend. All right, here they come for a landing simulation. Obviously, he's not going to land. But here he goes, the KC-135 Stratotanker. So remember that refueling boom I was telling you about? You can see it there on the back of the aircraft there. That is the refueling boom. Right now it's in the retracted position, but what he's going to do is he's going to circle around again, and then he will extend that boom out, simulating refueling aircraft. But right now the boom is retracted, but he plans to bring it out for us. Rigless man, I'm not sure because I could see it on my radar. I'm not sure. I mean, it depends on what flight tracking app you're using. I use Flight Radar 24. Some prefer others. So maybe double check, make sure you have it in correctly. But otherwise, I can see it in Flight Radar 24. Now, also understand, some military aircraft don't show up on flight radar, such as the Thunderbirds. Thunderbirds do show up on radar sometimes, but not all the time. The demonstration team that usually doesn't show up is the Blue Angels. Those don't show up on flight radar. But there's also some dedicated military tracking apps as well, like Flight Exchange. They're a good one. But there you go. Now you can see the boom extender out. So remember that boom I was telling you on the back of the aircraft there. You see that thing sticking out? That is the refueling boom. It is now in the extended extended position. So he's going to pass by really close here. We're going to get a good look at this. comes. A rare look at the KC-135 in its refueling position. Billy, no, I did not. You might have to ask it again. Apologies for that, my friend. Yeah, like I said, I try to read as much of the chat as I can while also tracking airplanes. So I missed your message from earlier. So if you can type it again, I'll try and look out for it. Jenny, you're welcome. I saved you $75 in parking. I mean, to be clear, there are cheaper parking options. You just have to take public transportation. But you're welcome. Jonas, the $10 super. Good afternoon. Glad to be back. Let's go with a bunch of American flags. Hey, Jonas, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that $10 donation there. That comes a long way. Appreciate the support, my friend. I'm going to give a little heart on it, too. Lady Nance, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? $100 super chat? You gotta be kidding me. Oh my gosh, I don't even know what to say. Thank you so much. I mean, holy cow. Dude. I wish I can, like, how do I do the favor in return? I mean, I don't know. How do you top that? Wow. You made me speechless. Lady Nance with a $100 donation. You are madness. Thank you so, so much. That covers a lot. You have no idea how appreciative I am with you. Thank you so much. Chat, let's thank Lady Nance in chat. Thank them for their generous, generous support to us. That's going to come a long way. Yeah, this morning, I'll tell you what. This morning was a little bit stressful, not going to lie. I had a camera actually go down on me, believe it or not. And that's happened before. You know, sometimes when you're traveling across the country and you're transporting these cameras, you know, you try to be as light as possible. And I had one fail on me this morning. But you know what? I come prepared. I have backup cameras. So I come prepared. So one of our cameras on the tower is actually not functional right now. But we have 2 more spare cameras that I brought to cover us. So Lady Nance, you know, as much as I stressed out I was this morning, that right there motivates me a whole lot to continue doing this. So thank you so much. All right, another close flyby of the KC-135 here.
It's always a pleasure working with you guys. They want you out on a 090 heading at or below 3,500, please. 090 at or below 3,000. Always, guys. Go to 126.8. We'll talk to you later.
And there you go. The KC-135.
In one, when you guys are ready, the airspace is yours. Let me know when you get closer. Sir.
So 1.4 up to 2,500, just leave them at GFR.
In plans, Herb wants a 2 minute. 2 minutes in for you guys, 2 minutes. Yeah, just give me a call when you guys are 2 minutes out.
Far back to Gary.
All right, the KC-135 headed back to Gary. In fact, another cool thing that you can experience for the Chicago Air and Water Show is that most of the aircraft actually come from Gary, including the Thunderbirds. They are stationed over at Gary International Airport over in Northwest Indiana. So for some who don't want to deal with the traffic and the crowds of downtown Chicago, I can totally understand. Another great way to watch the show is you can watch arrivals and departures over at Gary International. In fact, I almost did that on Friday for the rehearsals, but wasn't able to make it in time for that. But no problem, there's always next time. All right, so if I heard the radio correctly, it sounds like the Trojans are up next. I hear the Trojans is a Oshkosh favorite. So they will be inbound to Air Show Center in about 2 minutes.
Trojans, go to the screen. The screen is approved. We're waiting on you guys. It's all yours. Have fun, guys. Sorry, we got held up on traffic. Oh, you guys are good. We're on our way. We're going to push the screen.
So if you're just tuning in to our live broadcast of the Chicago Air and Water Show, up next, the T-28 Trojans are inbound shortly. They are headed this way right now. They're coming up from Gary. As you can hear, they were held up a little bit by a little bit of traffic.
A little left, so we come in at an angle.
So a T-28 Trojan, 2 of them, are coming up next as we continue Sunday's edition of the Chicago Air and Water Show. If you like what you see so far, make sure to hit that like button and share this with other aviation enthusiasts across the world. If you like air shows, continue to follow us too. Our next show after this is Thunder over Louisiana, over in Lake Charles. We're looking forward to headed to Lake Charles. Been there once before, first time for an air show.
Easy ride.
Jonas, becoming a basic support member. Thank you, Jonas.
For the crossing 8.
Jonas becoming a member. Thank you, Jonas. Hope you enjoy, my friend. That comes a long way. All right, now inbound. Here come the Trojans. An Oshkosh favorite at the Chicago Air and Water Show 2026.
Center 400 feet up.
Pete Weber with a $20 super. They say, keep up the great work. Appreciate y'all and all you do to put on this show. Thank you so much, Pete. With another generous donation there with $20. Man, you guys are flying off the shelves. Look at this. ZZHP with another $20 donation. They say, keep up the great work. We all greatly appreciate it up here at the former NAS Glenview. Very nice. Well, thank you for the support, dude. It warms my heart. Thank you guys so much. Greatly appreciate you all. The T-28 Trojan Flyers. The audio you're hearing is coming from the cockpit. But yeah, Pete and ZZHP, thank you very much for the support, guys.
Going up. Stand by. Oh. What? Up. Downhill. Crawl.
Both Trojan Flyers coming in from airshow left and right. We'll try and capture both here. Comes the second one.
Downhill to the Q&A side.
Low pass.
Down one.
So welcome back to the Chicago Air and Water Show. Right now, the T-28 Trojans are performing over the Chicago skies right now.
All two is fine. This will continue. One is in for the fill.
And the audio you're hearing is coming from the cockpit of the Trojans as they conduct their demonstration, listening into the coordination and a little behind the scenes of what it's like
Up.
to conduct the demonstration safely.
On top. Off. Shoot in one more time.
Slow barrel roll.
Visual continue. Audio 1 is visual, 1 is in for the slow roll.
All right, next Trojan coming in now for the slow barrel roll.
Airborne now. Moved in. I'll let you know as soon as these guys are done.
Make your way to the nearest lifeguard and we will direct you to them. Once again, Shauna and Christopher, we have your 6-year-old. Ask the lifeguard. Thank you.
Awesome. Down here.
Connor, they ask, when is the F22 scheduled? We don't know at this time, and that's because the air show is on a delayed start. We were supposed to get underway around 10 a.m., but we weren't able to start until noon today due to the weather this morning. So the schedule is, it could be different. So unfortunately, I don't have an answer for you, but in case you're asking, did you miss it? No, you did not. F22 is still to come. But thanks for hanging out with us, Connor.
Trail pass. Way up. We're off. Coming right side, coming right. How do you copy me?
Eat Comey says the Seagull just did a barrel roll. Yeah. Somebody said. Somebody said what? When the Thunderbirds were canceled, they said just strap jetpacks to the Seagulls or something.
Yep.
Or some crap. I don't remember what he said, but that was hilarious. All right, here they come for the formation loop. The T-28 Trojans at the Chicago Air and Water Show.
35.
Very nice. Johnson here to give you a show of a lifetime. I hope you're enjoying this. Yes, we are enjoying it.
All right, we're a little busy right now, Herb. Trail. Roger. Yeah, we've seen the crowd before. We've been to the Windy City before to fly 2 years ago, and we really appreciate the invitation to come by. Now, Herb, we're getting ready to come through to do our in-trail roll, so watch this. You folks can even listen to me as I initiate the maneuver. And for the in-trail roll.
Audio there from the Trojans themselves, telling us what they're doing next. Here they go.
Soldier Field, thank you.
That has got to be very difficult to do. Round of applause.
To the cover right side.
Round of applause for them.
What was that, Herb? That's right. Robert's doing a great job. It's a little bumpy up here, Herb, but it's too bad. But Robert's making us all look good up here. We'll be coming back for that photo pass that gives everyone a good chance to see how pretty these airplanes are.
There you go. So their next pass is the photo pass.
Second place is flying for Chicago. Let's see a little my new good friend, Alex. Alex, welcome, my friend. And for the photo pass. Someone told us to come by and wait. Like they did. And mine. Oh.
Here we go for the photo pass.
Chicago from Robert Johnson Shipland and Trojan Flyers. Good afternoon. We got one more pass and we'll exit to the south. Let the air boss know, okay?
There you go, the T-28 Trojans. An Oshkosh favorite.
Fire Department 1, come on in, Fire Department 1. South. Trojan, head south to Gary, please. Nice job, guys. Inbound, yes, I'm going to point out traffic for you. They're going to be north and south here. I'll point them out to you. Understanding, you're on the shore. And Trojan, just be advised as you're coming inbound south. We meet again, sir. We bid you adieu. Enter the Windy City.
One more pass for the
Trojans. Off your right side. He's going to hug the shore on us. Be no problem. Right, southbound. The flyers will be exiting here southbound there momentarily. The flyers head southbound, be advised. Susan's over Soldier Field, just southeastbound of Soldier Field. Let me know if you got eyeballs on her. For that, we're out here, sir. Well done. Thank you.
There you go, the Trojans completing their demonstration for today as they are outbound from the Chicago Air and Water
I'm
Show.
sorry, Thunderbird control platform.
All right, so up next
Control platform.
is the Chicago Fire Department.
Go ahead, send your message, sir. I'll get one from Susan into the next act, okay? Susan, you want to move up just south of Navy Pier? And Airboss, Trojan, we are clear from Susan. We're going to Chicago. Trojan, nice talking to you guys. We'll see you later. Thank you very much. And to Chicago.
Jonas with another $5 super chat. They say petition for the F-35. Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't know. There's something fishy going on with the F-35. I don't know exactly what's going on, but we haven't seen it yesterday.
You should see it at about 1,700 in itself.
We also were not able to see it on rehearsal day, so I'm not sure what's going on with that. There hasn't been any official announcements or anything. But here you go. The Chicago Fire Department doing their search and rescue demonstration, simulating if somebody needed dire help from over the very cold waters of Lake Michigan during the wintertime. The helicopter will fly as low as 5 feet. And there he goes. Diver 1 is in, and now Diver 2 is now in the water. There you go. That is the swimmer that they are rescuing there. So as the divers get recovered there, as you can see the boat.
Navy Pier. What do you estimate the ceiling at?
Oh, it's very good. I'd say at least 500 feet above me, so at least 1,700 above the ground.
Stop it.
More like 1,800.
Thank you. I'll look for another pyro firm when you're heading back south to Gary.
So hats off to our men in uniform from the Chicago Fire Department doing a search and rescue demonstration. Wasn't for those guys, we wouldn't be able to do safe activities over the water. So shout out to the Chicago Fire Department. And there goes our swimmers, successfully rescued. The Tommy, hey, the Airboss frequency is 135.475, 135.475, in case you have a scanner radio and you want to listen in. But that is the Airboss for the Chicago Air and Water Show. Wow, look how low the helicopter is, my goodness. But here they come, the Chicago Fire Department going to do a low flyby. The 2 C units as well as their helicopter support. Once again, these guys work tirelessly, hours, day and day, to make sure that we can be safe. So thank you for your service, for those in uniform who sacrifice every day. The Chicago Fire Department. Wow, look how low he's flying, guys. Look at this. He's at least 5 feet off the water. Look at that. That's a hell of a parade if you ask me. Look at that. Sirens are on.
Susan, as you go, come on in that turn, bring it on in. All right.
That's going to do it for the Chicago Fire Department. All right, up next, already inbound from Air Show Right. I think this is Big Red, I think. Hard to tell from a distance. We'll find out in just a second. By the way,
Just be advised, Susan's inbound, probably on the east end of the pier at this time. 50 feet, and we're heading straight south. I appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Nice job. Thanks for hustling up for us. You're welcome, sir. Thank you. And we're going to park to the south. We need to go to Midland Field. That's okay. Okay, stay with me. Let me know when you're clear of the TFR.
all right, up next from Air Show Right, Susan Dacey, performing at the Chicago Air and Water Show, Sunday edition. Smoke on! As Susie begins their demonstration right now.
I got you. How about me? With Grant Park, okay. Let me know when you guys are at Grant Park, and Charlie 1, let me know when you guys are landing assured. Be advised, I got the 3 police helos coming in, just entering the TFR from the south. Again then, right? Advised.
TK, yes, there will be an F22 coming up later today. Don't worry, you didn't miss it, I promise.
The police 1 and 2 are going to be going to Grant Park, and Charlie 1's going to be looking to take your spot over there. Go on, I copy you guys. You copy me? Thank you, sir. So, fire department's coming opposite direction. He's got you in sight.
Hey, Adam Clay is in chat, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Adam, one of our team members. Unfortunately, he couldn't make it to this show, but shout out to Adam.
All week, man. You guys did it good for us. Thank you.
Hope to see you at another future air show, my friend. Adam, one of our social media team members. So thanks, Adam, for what you do. And, you know, this takes a whole lot more than just me to operate. You know, I operate the cameras and the stream. Adam handles all the social media and the media inquiries. So thank you, Adam, for everything you do, my friend, and shout out to you. Pekin Grover, welcome to the stream, my friend. On your screen now is Susan Dacey at the Chicago Air and Water Show. Thank you for being here. Still to come, the F22 Raptor, the U.S. Air Force Thunderbirds, as well as the C-17, and more. Still got a long way to go. A lot of flying to do.
Thanks again for everything.
Nice wide shot here. Cat Mac, thank you very much. Yes. If you guys like what you see, feel free to hit that like button and subscribe if you want more airshow content. If you're new to us, what we do is we stream air shows across the country following the U.S. Air Force Thunderbirds and the Blue Angels all around the world. And we try to bring you as much of the aviation as we can. These pilots deserve a lot of credit for what they do. I mean, look at this. There's no way in heck you'd ask me to do that. Thousands of hours of training.
Okay, Susan, and as you exit southbound, climb up and get me a pilot, right?
Like I said, thousands of hours go into training to do these air shows that these pilots endure. So our goal is to share that.
This is Susan's last bed. Start proceeding on up. Come on up, guys. The helicopter's off your right side. They're going to stay close to shore.
And there you have it. That's going to do it for Susan.
Juice, yeah, box of juice. Come on in, all three of you.
Susan Dacey completing her demonstration. All right, up next, it looks like we have the Chicago Police Department. The Chicago Police Department going to bring in their 3 helicopters. Essentially what they are is helps them do what they do and keeping us safe. So they should be inbound here momentarily. So once again, thank you very much for hanging out with us. Before we get to the Chicago Police Department, I want to give a special shout out to our members of the channel. These guys here on your screen are the reason we can do what we do. They help pay for our gas. They help pay for the Starlink bill. They help pay for the parking bill. Yes. Doing a stream like this is not free. And it also requires a lot of time and effort and gas, and you get the idea. So these guys here are the reasons why you can watch an air show such as this. If you're interested in becoming a member, not only that helps us out, but you also get access to our members multi-view stream, where you have access to all of the cameras all the time. And also, just in case you don't want commentary from me.
That 2500 ATL?
That's the MSL.
Okay, 2500 MSL, thank you.
So once again, these people on your screen, thank you very much
Yeah, you're right.
for the support. We greatly appreciate you.
Copy that. 2500 ATL. Susan, thank you very much. Nice seeing you again. Go to 126.8.
Thank you so much. Talk to you later.
Nito, we don't know at this time, but you did not miss it for the F22. But we do not have a time right now because the air show is on a 2-hour delay, so everything's a bit fluid. It depends on who's ready and who's not, you know what I mean? If we had that information, I could pass that along to you, but as of right now, we don't know. It just depends on who's ready and who isn't.
Cruisers are passing Oak Beach.
Steve Johnson, nope, you didn't. Thunderbirds will be last this afternoon. So nope, you did not miss it, I promise. Steve, it depends. But all right, air show right, here they come. The Chicago Police Department. And there's 3 of them. Chicago Police Department, keeping everybody safe. We thank them for their service. And in fact, these helicopters have sirens on them, believe it or not. Listen in. Those sirens are coming from the helicopters. Flying right over our heads. Believe it or not, they have sirens on helicopters. Some finding that out for the very first time. Look at that massive crowd that you can see on the bottom left. Harold Sohn, if you're asking about the C-17, we have not seen that yet, so you did not miss it. Still to come, the C-17. All the birds are trying to become a part of the air show as well. Look at all these birds. What happens when you're on the lakefront. Coming back inbound now from air show left. 3 helicopters from the Chicago Police Department.
South will do a hover like the days before, show center. That's perfect, thank you guys.
So they're going to come back to Air Show Center. They're going to hover for us, so that'll give us a nice good look at them as they fly over that massive crowd here at North Avenue Beach, right in the distance. Here they come from Air Show left. It's a radio. You got to have a radio. I'll tell you in a minute. You're good. 135.475. Here they come, coming back.
Well, that's good, unless you want us to do something else. Yeah, give me another left turn from where you're at, head northbound. All right, guys. Guys, I'm going to make a left-hand turn back to the north. do a high-speed pass coming back. How about that? Yeah, and just call your left turn back southbound to me, all right? Yep, will do. Thank you, guys.
All right, high-speed pass coming up. Audeus 2004 with a super chat there. Thank you for the donation. I greatly appreciate it. I almost lost my. We had a gust of wind come in, and I almost lost my my cover for my screen here. So that's what I was fanaticking. If you heard me there. But thank you for the donation there. Greatly appreciate it. So the Chicago Police Department making their final passes here, and they will clear the box ahead of our next demonstration. And just popping up on my radar, I remember somebody asked earlier about the C-17 Global Master. Well, the C-17 just departed Gary just now, so it will be here momentarily. But for those asking about the C-17, it just took off from Gary moments ago.
Turn southbound and let it rip. Okay, please, Hilo, thank you. I know it's nothing compared to what else is out here, but I don't know, you might give Susan a run for her money.
One more pass.
On platform, ID copy.
Say says my dad's name is Gary. I'll be saying his name a lot today.
Get about 5 more miles north here, and I'm going to get you guys in real early, so let me know when you guys are ready to go. He's down for the entire rest of the show, is that correct? Charlie 1 is over there. We'll be landing at the Marine Center and staying there. Okay, 1 and 2, police 1 and 2, let me know when you're south of Navy Pier. We'll let you know when we're south of Navy Pier, Bob. Thank you.
All right, sorry about that lag there. We
advised the last fire up I got from Susan about 10 minutes ago was 2,500 AGL on the basis.
Somebody tripped over our cords as per usual. Hey, you know, it's beyond my control. There are hundreds of thousands of people here at North Avenue Beach. And
we're going to look at that, so let's set you up. Let me know when you're set up for this, and then when you go and get established back in the hole, let's talk where we're at, and then find out where I'm at with the schedule.
Yeah, hundreds of thousands of people here at the beach, beyond my control.
Charlie 1, landing assured short final, Marine Center. Okay, Charlie 1, you just call me if you got to get back up again, all right? We will not. We're going to stay down until the show's over. Thank you. Copy that.
But if you're just tuning in, inbound from
please,
Gary.
Thanks. Just stay with me for a couple more minutes.
Is the C-17 Global Master.
Info 01, platform's got you in sight.
There it is.
When can you come in? I'm expecting you in as soon as possible. You want to start from the north? You tell me.
In fact, there it is, the C-17. Like I said, the trip from Gary is not very long for them.
We're going to come in after the show box on the west. It's got our profile at 1839 from hole 01. 4 minutes now.
1839, okay, copy that. We see us, man, coming in from the west, or coming in from east to west, correct? Okay, you're gonna go all the way up to the north and come back around.
Stay firm from hole 01.
Okay, copy that.
But Tommy Nick with a $10 super sticker there. Thank you very much, Tommy Nick. Wanted to make sure I addressed that. I addressed it right when when we got tripped on. No worries. Bond says, imagine chilling on a lawn chair on top of a yacht. Yeah, right. That'd be something. But yeah, if your audio cut out, refresh. Refresh. Sometimes YouTube doesn't like cutouts. So make sure to hit refresh.
Guys. You guys made it work all weekend for us. Thank you.
Well, Saber, I hope you're not watching and driving. Definitely don't want to do that. Maybe you're just listening to us. I don't recommend doing that. Yeah, U4K, the C-17 is right here. We already see it. It took off from Gary about 5 minutes ago, and we can already see it here. So Gary is like a 5-minute flight for all these aircraft. An hour drive for us, a 5-minute flight for them. They don't have to get stuck in Chicago traffic on the way up. But on your screen now, a C-17 Global Master 3 coming in from the Illinois National Guard. Tony Fled just gifted away 5 memberships. Thank you very much, Tony. Greatly appreciate that. 5 more people now have access to the members multi-view. So check that out when you get a chance. Thank you, Tony. C-17, one of the world's largest cargo aircraft by means.
Okay, your announcer's got the mic. It's your show, sir.
So as the C-17 makes it their way in, they're going to start off with a high-speed pass. Essentially what he's going to do is he's going to come to Air Show Center and he's going to throttle up. We'll hear those engines throttle up right in front of us as he's inbound from Air Show left. Here he comes. Coming in from behind the crowd. Nice deep bank to the left. This thing is massive. It's so massive, even this wide camera can pick him up. Look at that. Look, just look how big he is, even from the wide shot. You can see him well off in the distance. There we go, a little double box there. Tracker on the left, wide shot on the right. Won't be hard to make out. Such a large airplane like this. Coming back from air show left. Hawk says the C-17 looks like a child compared to the C-130. Yeah, C-130 is still a large aircraft too. Hauling butt. He is hauling. Oh yeah, Duck. I mean, the C5 is way... If you thought this aircraft was big, how about the C5? The C5, that thing is ridiculously big. If I remember, you could fit, what, 8 semi-trucks in that thing? Like, semi-trucks are big. Sometimes I look at these airplanes, I'm like, how the heck does this thing even fly? But yeah, the C5 Galaxy, huge airplane. In fact, at Thunder over Michigan a couple of weeks ago, our last show, we had a chance to walk into a C5. If I have a chance here, maybe I'll try and sneak that in for you. I'll try and play that. If you ever want to know what it's like to go inside a C5, one of the world's largest cargo aircraft. All right, now back inbound from air show right. The landing gear is down. Doing a landing simulation. So this is what the C-17 would look like in its landing configuration. But it's not going to be landing here. There ain't no runway here. Definitely don't want that. Hey, Sydney became a basic support member. Sydney, thank you very much for the support. You get access to behind-the-scenes videos, my friend. Thank you, Sydney. Got quite a bit of new people to add to that list. Nice and slow for us. C-17 from the right. Aircraft is so big, I can't even fit it in frame. How about the sound coming from those engines, too? The amount of pounds of thrust you need to fly something like that. In fact, The U.S. Air Force Thunderbirds actually use a C-17 for their equipment and personnel. Because the Thunderbirds require more than just the jets. They require maintenance personnel, maintenance parts, items, and more as they travel across the country. So the Thunderbirds actually use a C-17 as well.
This will be our last pass until we go back to the holding for our flyover Wrigley.
It's a good copy here. Thank you, sir. Let me know when you're established up in the hold.
401.
Just look how big that thing is from a distance. It's just incredible. Cat Mac, thank you very much for the kind words. I try my best. I'm glad you're enjoying. So yeah, like I said before, the Thunderbirds, they use a C-17 for their personnel and maintenance parts and all that. The Blue Angels, they use a C-130, nicknamed Fat Albert. In fact, that particular C-130 is actually across the pond getting much needed maintenance, so it'll expand its lifetime. So Fat Albert is actually not performing this season due to that. But we look forward to seeing Fat Albert again next year for the 2027 season. Off goes the C-17. Now, while I have a moment here, we mentioned the C-5, right? So if you thought the C-17 was such a big aircraft, well, about a month ago at Thunder over Michigan, I had a chance to walk in to a C-5. Here's what it looks like. This is one of the world's largest aircraft, and we're about to walk into the back end of this humongous plane. Wow. Fit a bunch of semis in here.
So I do have you, let me know when you get close to Montrose, sir.
Holy cow. So there you have it. A C-5. That's how far this thing could go. Just to show you the capacity.
Control, Roger. and I'll let you know when he have him come down by you. Okay, when we do the pickup.
So copy. The boss is C-17 by any chance get a pilot for one of the lines?
Hey, Bolt 01, you still on? Any good, give me an updated pilot, but that 2500 still holding?
Yeah, so like, just a casual 10 semis, like the C5 is freaking massive. So I had an opportunity to walk into that a couple weeks ago. Stupid insane how large that plane is.
Ready to roll, let me know when you can take the airspace. There's nothing in there, we're waiting on you.
F-16 Fighting Falcon, welcome to Thunderbirds, my friend. Thank you for hanging out with us and becoming a member there. You have access to our members multi-view, my friend. I really hope you enjoy. Thank you very, very much, my friend. Yeah, like I said before, the crowd is gathering here at North Avenue Beach. Quite a lot of people here.
Yeah, I got you. How about me, sir? Another mile or so southbound. You're in and out on me.
01 establishing holding outside the TFR.
Bolt 01, Roger. Be advised, I got a helo coming off the right side there. He'll be doing the shoreline at less than 1,000.
Bolt 01.
Yeah, Jenny, you're welcome. Yeah, that was a very unique experience that I got a couple of weeks ago. But just to be clear, the plane we saw flying was not a C5. That was a C-17. The reason why I played that C5 video was because somebody asked about the comparison, where you could just casually fit 10 freaking semis inside.
Control platform. Can you guys do the coordination with the chief right there behind us, the fire department? Thanks, guys.
Barbie, welcome to Basic Support. Thank you very much. We greatly appreciate it, guys. It means a lot. Goes a long way.
Position. The show box.
The 2T with a $1 donation. Thank you very much, 2T. That also counts.
I know you're still a little bit away here, but keep coming southbound. Let's come right up all the way to Montrose Harbor, all right? And what's the question about the show center? Whether you want to do the search and rescue?
Is he still there?
Is I'll bring you in initially. We'll do a flyby from north to south. I'll vector you in basically, and I'll point out where we need to do it. Then you can do a turnaround and setup.
All right, so coming in from the south very shortly, the U.S. Coast Guard.
Copy that.
The U.S. Coast Guard is going to be doing their search and rescue demonstration here momentarily at the Chicago Air and Water Show 2026. Yes, Jonas, thank you for the reminder. You know, as I say, you don't even have to donate or become a member to support us. You just watching and just being here is helping us out. If you want, you can hit that like button. That'll share the stream with other aviation enthusiasts. It'll tell YouTube, hey, this is a really nice, awesome stream, and I think we should share this with others. So if you like it, hit that like button.
Let me know when you're ready to start the show.
It trains the YouTube algorithm, as we all say. And we can share this with other aviation air show fans that may not know that we exist yet. Gazers, they say, can you please give a shout out to Claire and Honor? Did I say your name right? I apologize if I butchered it, but this is their very first air and water show. Very, very nice. So I hope you're enjoying it. Shout out to Claire and Honor. Let me know if I misspelled that. But the very first air and water show. That is incredible. I hope you're really enjoying it. There's nothing like an air show like this one. Chicago is one of our favorites. The 2T with another $5 super there. They said watching from Naples. They have the ADSB map up. They're listening to the ATC, RFeed, Airboss. Keep up the great work. You deserve it. Feels like I'm there. Well, hey, that's our goal. For those who can't make it, because I understand you know, you don't want to deal with the crowds. And some people actually, frankly, just can't deal with the crowds, and I totally understand. That's why we're here. We're here to share it with you.
30 seconds, Roger. Or less.
01 will be our last turn and holding from ER2 over Wrigley.
Copy that, Bolton. Just so you know, it's off your left side shoreline. They got a helicopter 6560, stay altitude.
We're at 300 feet HPWL, 252.
Copy that. And both, I understand it. You'll be going to your discrete free, correct?
Yep, we're monitoring our discrete frequency already for both 01 with me and 2000 flyover.
Okay, so your intentions, when you guys come back out, you're going to go, after the flyover, I want you to go south to stay feet dry over the city and start climbing up to 3,500, all right?
South, dry, 6,500, 01.
Thank you, sir.
Holy cow, look at that. RJ Gritter, the pilot of this airplane here, performing at the Chicago Air and Water Show. My goodness, these maneuvers, I don't even know how they do it, but they do it. Like that. Spinnies and turns from an airplane that's not supposed to do that. They make the impossible possible. Kind of reminds me of GTA, where you can just spin planes around. GTA 6 coming soon, am I right? Jeffrey May with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Jeffrey. Goes a long way. Thank you, Jeffrey. Greatly appreciate your support.
Let's say again. I'm going to have an aircraft in the, I got an aircraft in the box. I'm going to have aircraft in the box. I'm going to have to proceed southbound. Turn east prior to the class, Charlie.
Towards the boaters. Do we have anybody watching out from the water? I know we had somebody yesterday. Type in chat if you're out there on one of those boats. Maybe we'll zoom in on you if you wave to us. If you're watching the air show from the water, let me know. I'm kind of curious. Did the Raptor fly by yet? Nope. Not yet. You did not miss it. For those wondering, did the F22 perform yet? Nope. Not yet. The Raptor is still to come. thank you, Sydney. Appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying.
We are approximately 2 miles from entering the TFR for like firm third enter.
Third enter, you're good to go, guys. You're good to go.
401 thanks.
Hey, Bridge, shout out to Marco. They're here at the air show. Nice. Hope you're enjoying it. Vaughn, you can definitely tell I'm getting it. GTA 6 on November 19th. Yes. You can count on me being one of the first players. Hey, the 2T with another $2 super there. Thank you for that information. We'll look out for it. Thank you very much, my friend. You've been very generous today. I greatly appreciate it. In fact, we just saw a little bit of the Coast Guard there. So the Coast Guard will be up next.
Hold 01. One is just finished over flying Wrigley. We're 2,400, climb up to 3,500.
Flying over the boats.
Up to, let's start to climb up to 2,500. I'll give you a turn here in a second.
Copy. Climbing up to 2,500. Hold 01.
In fact,
For you in a second.
look at this, the C-17 doing a flyover downtown Chicago right now. That must have been the same one from earlier.
Left turn to 090. Both 01, left turn to 090. And contact approach on 126.8. Thanks, guys.
126.8, thanks for the help. Hold 01, sorry, we just got passed over to you, heading 090, descending down to 2,500. We'll pick up Bravo, Volt 01, and yeah, we're just going to remain VFR back to Gary.
Ah, that's what that was. So the C-17 just did a flyby over Wrigley Field. Ah, okay, that makes sense. The Chicago Cubs are in town,
come
huh?
on up, get behind me, you're going to be next to go.
Are the Cubs playing right now?
RJ is setting up for last pass. We'll be exiting south. You can bring someone in right on our heels if you want.
We're going to do that, RJ. I appreciate the heads up. Thank you, sir. You bet. And sure, like I said, RJ's in his last pass. He's up to the north there. So we're going to take you as soon as you get behind us and ready to go.
Milky, no. The F-22 is not canceled. It's still to come. I promise.
Coast Guard 6560 platform. Okay, just for planning sequences, you're going to be number 2, actually number 3 here, but the first amp is leaving now. One ahead of you, and I'll call you in, all right? Stay out over the water a little bit more. Dad, Hansley is tracking there with RJ.
Ah, Darby, thank you. Yes, the Cubs are playing the Cardinals.
Sorry, RJ, look for hamster. He's about your 12 o'clock. Let's see, stand by. I'm watching you guys on the TDSB here. I'll keep an eye out for him. Thank you. Fire Department 1, that's at your discretion. Let me know when you're down. Have a good one, and please be safe.
Melody's multitasking. They're watching the Cubs-Cardinals game while watching us. Cannot catch a break. Yeah, there's a ton going on in Chicago this weekend. There's a couple festivals happening. What else? There's a baseball game. The Browns were home yesterday. The Bears. The Bears were playing the Browns. I'm so used to saying Browns because I'm from Ohio. But the Bears were home.
So like 609, roger that. Let me speed on up, but let's hold about 2 miles, 3 miles. Let's go 3 miles southeast, okay? You can come into the TFR, but hold 3 miles southeast. I got Ed in the box. Understand all. We'll hold 3 miles southeast. Buffalo Hamsters is coming up underneath here. Let's go to the street. Hamster, roger that. The street's approved. Just be advised, you'll see Golden Light about 3 miles southeast. Just holding, okay? Go ahead and have a good show, sir. Will do. No problem. There's plenty of spacing with Golden Light. Thank you. David, Daddy's up. Daddy, copy.
Scott says, let's go Sox! White Sox! Yeah. White Sox are playing the Detroit Tigers in Detroit, I believe.
Stand by. Let me get a little bit closer. Okay, ready for the music. The music.
All right, who we got here? Oh gosh, here we go again. Go Indiana Bears. Listen, I'm not involved in that. I got no comment. If I was a Bears fan, I'd care, but to be honest with you, least of my priorities, I guess. But I could understand some Chicagoans don't want the Bears to move to Indiana. I understand that. First place White Sox. We're turning this into a sports chat again. I love it. Let's see, the White Sox are playing Detroit. The Cubs are playing the Cardinals. I didn't look at the NFL preseason schedule. Is there any NFL preseason today? I think there is. I don't know if there's any notable games. But my Steelers played the other day. We beat the Green Bay Packers. Yeah, for those who don't know, I'm from Pittsburgh, so I'm a Steelers fan. Whoa! Look at that! Woo-hoo-hoo! Talk about a fast freaking flip, my goodness. It's going so fast I can't even like read chat.
Let me know when you're ready. Copy sequence of events. Okay, sir, I got hamster in the box right now, and then you're going to come in with the streamer drop. After the streamer drop, I'm going to bring a Coast Guard helicopter in. He's going to do his thing as you're doing your climb up, whatever, and then you guys are going to set up for your jump. No, started that way. The climb right now at 2001 hold southeast of 3 miles. Yeah, hamster says no issues.
All right, so you just heard a great sequence of events there. So after we get done with this performer, the Golden Knights are going to come in and do a low flyby for us. They're going to drop some stringers like they usually do. And then the Golden Knights are going to go up in altitude, and while they're doing that, we'll have the Ghost Card come in. So that should give you a rough idea of what we're going to be seeing after this. So right after this, Golden Knights low flyby, followed by the U.S. Coast Guard, and then the Golden Knights full demonstration. Here at the Chicago Air and Water Show 2026. If you like what you see so far, make sure to hit that like button. That'll share it with other air show enthusiasts that may not know we exist. They may also enjoy this content. So if you enjoy it, slap that like button. And of course, if you want to follow along with us all season long, you can subscribe. We follow air shows all across the country, including the United States Air Force Thunderbirds and the Blue Angels. If you like Thunderbirds and Blue Angels content, you found the right channel. That's us. It's a nice photo pass. Jay with a $10 super chat. They say, bro, awesome. Hold on. Trying to read it while track the plane at the same time. Hang on a second. I see your super chat. Give me a second here. It's hard to, as soon as I take my eyes off the screen, I lose the plane. They say, awesome capture and telecast. My wife and I are enjoying a lot from home and are having the feeling of being actually present there. Very nice, Jay. Well, I'm glad you enjoy. That is our goal. Our goal is to bring the air show to you. If you can't come here, we'll bring it to you. So thank you very much, Dave, with the $10 super chat donation there. That greatly means a lot. And shout out to you and your wife. Hope you're having a great Sunday. I know a lot of people in Indiana dealing with the flash floods and the historic rainfall. Which, if you're one of those, my heart goes out to you.
Perfect.
You'll make it through it, I promise. Saber, thank you, Saber. I remember you from last year. Glad to have you back, Saber. Make sure to join us for other air shows too. You know, we stream more than just Chicago. In fact, our next air show after this will be in Thunder over Louisiana.
For my purposes, what else could you add now? 2000 AGL on the 609. Thank you, sir.
Starting to hear some chatter there from the Golden Knights 609, which is the carrier aircraft for the Golden Knights. Their fourth attempt at trying to conduct a jump for us. The Golden Knights have been trying all weekend. So hopefully we can get a jump underway this afternoon. Nice near stall here. Another nice photo pass. Look at this.
Care about last pass. Hamster, this will be the last pass, left to right, and right to south. After that, look for Gold Knight as you head to southbound. He's off the left side at 2000 AGL. At 6560 platform. Yeah, let's come on in about a mile or so. Come on in. As you're coming towards us, put the John Hancock in sight there and fly directly that way, and I'll tell you when to stop. Come with you. Go to 125.6. Will do, and I'll look for Gold Knight 609, man. 609, same position. Currently 3 southeast, just east of Navy Pier. We got Ed in sight. Gold Knight 609, come on in for the streamer drop. Coming in for streamers, 2000, Gold Knight 609.
All right, Golden Knight 609 has been cleared to come in. Going to drop us some stringers.
Come in towards the platform here. Put the John Hancock, fly directly towards the John Hancock, and I'll tell you when to stop.
Benny with a $10, you are there.
Aircraft is coming in, is going to do streamer drop. I want to keep you away from the streamers, and then we're going to start your act. We'll pinpoint where you need to go.
Thank you, Benny, with the $10 super. We greatly appreciate it. You're welcome. Thank you for being here, my friend.
560, you look at your 11 o'clock and at 2,000 feet, he's heading northwestbound at this time. That's the jump aircraft. It's going to be dropping streamers on this run. Thank you. Gold Knight 609, just let me know when streamers are away. 609.
Diamond T9 with a $2 super. Thank you very much, Diamond. Thank you for being here. That all helps out. Helps us continue to do broadcasts such as this. The wind has been on the increase lately.
The orange buoy is ahead of you there, 6560.
So sorry if the wind is starting to hit the mic. The wind has increased in the last hour here.
Yeah, let's just hold over that right now, okay?
So the Golden Knights doing a low flyby stringers pass.
Yeah, right there is good. You can hold right there, yes. I'm going to wait for these streamers to come down and I'm going to get you to start. There.
There's the stringers.
Thank you.
Right above our heads. U.S. Army Golden Knights parachute team. Hopefully, they will be able to do a jump later this afternoon. They've been trying all weekend. We greatly appreciate their effort.
Let's come back direct. Come back direct shore here. I'm going to point out your spot here. You can come on in towards us.
Yeah, right?
We'll go head it down now, if do. Yeah, streamers won't be a factor for you, sir. Like that. So, 9, I'll be doing a demonstration search and rescue under 300 feet underneath here, so it won't be an issue for you, sir. Okay, we'll continue to hold overhead 2,000 after streamers.
Yeah, let me know what, when after you see it, let me know your intentions.
609.
All right, so
Platform for the 60. Do you want us between these two orange buoys in the center of the box?
Negative, come back, still fly directly to Hancock. Keep coming towards the shore here.
Roger that, coming to Hancock.
Yeah, about 200 feet off the shore, you're going to see a bunch of pylons. We're going to point out where you want to go. Keep coming.
Pylons is 60.
Yeah, fly direct to pylons, and I'm going to, you're doing good, I'll let you know where.
Roger that, success 2.
Yeah, and we're going to look just east of the pylons for your search and rescue.
Earlier as well.
So we will come back to the Golden Knights in a little bit, but first, on airshow left, the U.S. Coast Guard getting ready to do their search and rescue demonstration. And once again, if it wasn't for these guys, we wouldn't be able to do what we can do over the water. Thank you to our Coast Guard.
Take the shoreline down. You can come in towards us a little bit more.
It's giving us a nice wave.
Roger that, we got the position, thank you.
Be advised, I know they're talking about some weather, so the Thunderbirds are coming out after you guys jump, just FYI.
Yes, sir. Do you want us to stay on schedule? We're 17:43 right now from time on target, or do you want us to jump early when we're ready?
I want you to get ready and jump as soon as you are able.
Understand all, call 9609.
Thank you, sir. And I got about a 7-minute demonstration here, so it'll be at least 7 minutes.
Call 9609, copies all, thanks.
Forward, say when.
Scott, I've been landing short of the cable earlier, so I'll report a red base 20. Got that streamer almost directly downwind of the target. Roger. 300, come here, where at? Good copy, 300. And boss wants us to jump as soon as that demonstration's over, because the Thunderbirds are coming out early because there's weather moving in. Roger that.
So right now, if you're just tuning in to the Chicago Air and Water Show, the U.S. Coast Guard doing their search and rescue demonstration. And then after this, the Golden Knights are going to attempt another jump. And then after that, sounded like the U.S. Air Force Thunderbirds are going to try and sneak in here, as the teams are watching a little bit of weather that might be potentially coming in the area. So they definitely want to try and get that performance underway and not strike out like we did yesterday. But we'll get there when we get there. But first, the Coast Guard here. Search and rescue demonstration. As you can see on the right-hand side, they are hovering over the water.
3,000 feet for Gold 9609.
Good copy.
So the Coast Guard right now, there he goes. Just dropped something in the water. Let's see, what did they drop there? It's like a buoy of some sort. Simulating the stranded swimmer that they are attempting to rescue.
planning purposes, how far out do you think we are?
I say less than 5, less than 5.
Around 609, inbound drive for wind.
I'll keep you advised.
Copy all.
It's like the swimmer might be getting ready to come in here. See his feet dangling from the helicopter.
They haven't jumped all week. They got a hot, dry, hot, and they got to do a presentation for the city here. So, what do you guys think in 609? How long?
We're going to be a hot, dry, hot, just 2 jumps. I'm getting head counts for you right now on passengers.
Copy that. Thunderbird control, you okay? Copy.
2, second hot will be 13.
2 and 13.
And that's total show.
You can see the Coast Guard
Copy it with a 2 and a 13. Copy that, sir. Sorry.
simulating rescuing a swimmer there on the left-hand side.
Corey, where are you coming out of? South here, that's approved.
Yes, so as we're keeping an eye on the what's going on in front of us here with the Coast Guard, we're listening into the radio. The teams are looking to accelerate the Golden Knights jump.
Boss, bases are at 3100 if you want to pass it along to the T-Birds.
Copy that. Thunderbird control, you guys copy that. Base is 3,100.
Affirmative.
Yeah, the Thunderbirds are watching a little bit of weather cells that are starting to pop up to our left. But right now, there's none in the immediate concern area, but they are watching that.
And what altitude you guys staying at? Copy that.
Jeez, it's got to be a hurricane for that rescue swimmer. There you go. Up they go. Tried to hang on, not quite.
Like 609, just continue the hot runs. I'll let you know when it's clear.
609 copies.
Yeah,
Now
so
609, we're turning inbound for a hot hold in wind.
Got you on a hot hold. Winds are 4 to 11.
Hot hold 4 to 11.
yak rescue failed. Oh boy, I'm sure that's a standard procedure. Meanwhile, the rescue swimmer is still in the water there on the left-hand side of your screen, right next to the buoy here. Yeah, we are watching some developing thunderstorms to our west, but right now none pose a immediate concern, but the Thunderbirds are looking to potentially try and accelerate the schedule here so we can get the performance in before those scatter storms, should they arrive here. Essentially, that is the summer you heard on the radio there. Golden Knights are currently circling overhead as well, so they're going to try and accelerate their performance as well. Man, it's been a long weekend. I'm starting to lose my voice. Been talking way too much. Justin, soon. I don't have an exact time for you, but Thunderbirds will be soon. Here comes the rescue swimmer, getting ready to be hoisted up into the helicopter.
Are you landing assured this time? Thank you.
Go, waving back to the crowd.
When you get everything secured, take it straight north out of the box. We'll go north out of the box. We'll let you know where we're going. Thank you, sir. Sir, are we okay to do a pass with the door open on the Columbus Beach line here before proceeding northbound? I can't, sir. I can't. I got weather coming in and the Thunderbirds. I really would like to, but I got to exit you to the north. Not a problem at all. We'll let you know when we're up and away. You can take the shoreline up to the northbound as you guys go up there, okay? At least they can see it from right to left. Roger that. This is Golden Knight 609. Do you want us to still do that flyby after the second jump, or you want us to exit so the T-Birds can get in? No, let's get you to going down. I got to get that down. Let's plan on at least holding up to the north, and we'll call it from there, all right? Golden Knight 609, we'll hold it after the second jump. And what's your position now if I started you inbound? It could be about 2 minutes from jump right now. Okay, you guys are on 609. The airspace is yours. The helo's moving to the north out. Turn back inbound, Golden Knight 609. There, we're outbound. 6560. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, and I hope you understand what we're trying to do here. Thank you, sir. Not a problem. Are we clear to proceed outbound offshore and then go down to Navy Pier for landing? You know what? No, not at this time. Let's go up to Montrose, make the left turn here, and just stay with me, all right? And then I'll get you behind me, all right? Sounds like a plan. Thank you.
All right, so there goes the Coast Guard completing their demonstration. In the meantime, here come the Golden Knights on air show right.
We turn to inbound, look for a hot target land. Hot, port 11.
All right, Golden Knights have called a hot target winds, which means a jump is 1 minute away.
Over the city from Montrose.
Okay, they're coming in now. We think we're going to get 2 hot passes from them. Jumper's going to come out.
So the Golden Knights are going to get 2 hot pass jumps as teams are looking to accelerate the schedule just a little bit more so we can try and squeeze the Thunderbirds in before the weather moves in.
Make the left turn and go westbound, all right? Roger that. Westbound to Wrigley Field. About 1 minute to jump, looking for 2. Copy that. Thank you, sir. Everything's on time. Let me know when jumper's away. 609.
Jonas with a $1 super chat. Thank you, Jonas. That helps us out. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it.
60, proceeding westbound now, Wrigley Field. Copy that. I'll point out your next turn. Roger that.
Yeah, for those asking about the F22 Raptor, we don't know at this time. The airshow teams are currently shuffling some performers around as we're trying to get the Thunderbirds in before potential weather arrives. So it is possible that the Raptor will still perform today. However, they're going to try and get the Golden Knights underway here, as well as try to get the Thunderbirds performance in before a chance of scattered showers and storms arrives in our area, potentially in a couple hours. But we are moments away from the Golden Knights finally able to get a jump underway after trying all weekend. Here we go. Jump underway. The The Golden Knights finally got a jump underway, ladies and gentlemen.
Here.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
Copy, we see both. Thank you, sir. Let me know when you're in the next hot.
Finally! These guys have been trying to jump all weekend, and they finally did it.
Heading southbound, sir, and what we'll do is just take it pretty much close to the Hancock up there, and then let's run it in from behind the Hancock. Can you do that? The south or north of the Hancock? I want you to actually get south of Navy Pier, then come back north to land, all right? Hey, for 6560. Thank you, sir.
So we got 2 jumpers underway for the Golden Knights, directly above our heads as they're headed towards their landing site. There he goes, the Army flag. These guys have hundreds of hours of flight time when it comes to jumping out of an airplane. So they're making their way back down to Air Show Center right now, landing at North Avenue Beach. They came from Gary, Indiana to land in Chicago. How about that transportation? You fly to Chicago and land. Like, literally land. Got another one coming in hot. Look at that on the right-hand side. Woo, he just flew in. Hauling ass.
Taking the river down, city. That works out great. Thanks, 6560. Thank you, sir. Let me know when you got landing assured over there, all right? 6560.
Touchdown. All right, meanwhile, back in the air, we're back with the carrier plane here. Expected to get another jump shortly. As a wind gust comes in.
Drive on, take that to the back. Thank you, sir.
Steve watching from the UK. How you doing, Steve? All the way from across the pond. Thank you for hanging out with us. I think the Red Arrows are finally headed back today. They've been stuck in Goose Bay, Canada, headed back after performing here in the United States. I think they're headed back today, at last I saw. But hopefully you get them back in time to complete the rest of the summer season there. Almost 3,500 of you in here. Thank you for hanging out with us here at the Chicago Air and Water Show. My name is Gage. I've been your commentator / camera operator. It's been my pleasure to bring you these awesome views of downtown Chicago. As on your screen right now, the Golden Knights are currently conducting their full demonstration right now. A little bit of an accelerated performance, as we might have potentially some weather moving in later on. So the Thunderbird, the Air Boss has asked the Golden Knights to essentially speed up their performance here so we can see if we can try and get the Thunderbirds in before the weather hits. As you all know, or some who didn't know, the Thunderbirds were not able to perform yesterday because we had an afternoon rain shower that moved in right when they were getting ready to perform. But right now they're accelerating the schedule in hopes to try and get the Thunderbirds in before we see potential rain showers coming up in a few hours from now. Craig with a $2. Thank you very much, Craig. Hello from South Carolina, Treasure Maze. Thank you for hanging out with us from South Carolina.
Golden Knight ground 609 inbound with a hot turn wind. Your hot winds are 6 to 12. Hot turn at 6 to 12. That was a spot.
All right, Golden Knights calling another hot target, which means we should see another jump on this pass.
7. Thought was good. No drift under canopy. Gets a little stiff towards the bottom end. That was good. No drift under canopy. Just a little stiff on the bottom end. That's right. 9 1-minute jump. Looking at 13.
Copy that 609. Copy the hot run here 13. We'll be looking.
Has definitely increased in the last hour here. So it's getting a little gusty. So I apologize for the wind noise. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We got all kinds of jumpers in the air. Look at this. There's so many of them. I don't even know who to track. We'll just zoom out.
By the way, we're in the descent set up to the north.
Let me know when you set up.
There is so many jumpers in the sky right now. These guys are probably so extremely happy to finally be able to jump out of a plane. They've been trying all weekend. That, my friends, is what you call an accelerated performance. They all just jump at once. God, there is too much going on. I don't even know who to zoom in on. There's just too much going on. Dang. Alright, so who do we zoom in on? I guess I'll zoom in on one of them here. Got all kinds of things going on right now. Making their final approach. Jumpers there on the right-hand side at their landing spot. Come on, focus. There we go. There you go, the Golden Knights. All the jumpers safely on the ground. Shut Steven for a $10 there. They say, thanks for your great coverage. Love to the great city of Chicago. Grab an Italian beef on us. Hey, thank you. Yes. Not a bad idea, my friend. Thank you very much there for a $10 super. And you guys have been all over the place. Look at this. D Sky 75, they say $10 there. They go, after you get off work today, go and get yourself a Chicago hot dog. Remember, no ketchup. Okay, noted. Yeah, I heard Chicago's really good at pizza and hot dogs. That seems to be a good theme for Chicago there. But thank you, D, there for the $10 super. CFGO6 with another $10. Thank you very much. You know, again, the support is greatly appreciated. You guys have absolutely no idea. It means a whole lot. In fact, I normally don't say this on stream, but I'll say it here. I actually just got an email from Starlink. We've been streaming so much at Chicago that we've already hit our data limit for the month. So that way, I had to add more data to our plan, which means we had to pay for more data. So super chats like that go right back into the stream. And it helps cover data so we can get more data to stream for you guys. So it all goes right back in. So yes, we've already gone over our data limit for the month of August, and we've only done Chicago twice. So just understand, the donations go right back in the stream. Thank you very much. That's going to cover it. Your donation's helping take humanity back to Mars, as we help SpaceX out, and they're helping us out too. Man, my voice is on the verge here. Diamond T9 with a $20. They say everybody loves Raymond and loves Lucy, enjoying it. Hey, thank you very much, Diamond T9 with a $20 super.
Command 609, Sweden 1,300, 3 to the north of the box. Copies all, thank you.
All right, so the Golden Knights carrier aircraft coming back in for one more low flyby from Air Show left. As we say so long to the Golden Knights for the final time.
Hey, pound minute 609. All right, you give me a heads up when you're doing a run in, please. 609.
That aircraft probably feels a whole lot lighter now, finally. He's headed back to Gary with empty passengers for once, as the last few times he had to land fully loaded. So he's circling to the left. He's going to try and give us one more flyby here to close out the Golden Knights demonstration. Hockey, thank you very much. With another $20 donation there, Hockey. Thank you so much. That means a lot, my friend. Like I said, you guys are helping us out. We already gone over our data limit for the month, so the extra donations that you're sending is going right back in to get us more data so we can keep streaming for you guys. We still have another air show to go here in August. We still have to go to Louisiana at the end of the month. Len, yes, you will be able to watch this later. Yes, all of our live streams are archived on YouTube. In fact, you can even watch our previous air shows as well. We streamed the Four Leaf Air Show over in New York City. We went to Thunder over Michigan.
About clear uniforms at 1K altimeter 3038. You are clear to bring it into the 5 nautical mile ring. We have Golden Knight 609 at 1,000 AGL. Make it last time.
All right, for the first time, we're starting to hear some ground communications from the Thunderbirds. So that should indicate right there that the Thunderbirds are coming up next. So for those asking, when are the Thunderbirds? They are up next. Thunderbirds are underway from Gary as we speak, or about to be underway if they haven't already. Thunderbirds ground crew already talking to the jets.
To the north part of the DFR, 1000 AGL, about to make a north to south pass.
More communications from the Thunderbirds team.
Copy that. Just getting the Jeep here, and we'll get the flyby, and then we'll give it all to you guys. Okay, copy that. And yeah, 609, you copy that, and the flyby, when you go southbound, and just take it all the way to Gary. So my 609, we're inbound. We're 1 minute from flyby. Copy that.
2T with a $5 super, letting us know the Thunderbirds are up. Thank you very much, 2T. Confirming from over there in Gary, as the Thunderbirds are making their way to Chicago as we speak. Matt with another $20. They say, my wife and I love the coverage. Thanks for your work. And go Thunderbirds. Thank you very much, Matt. Hope you enjoy the show, my friend. Thank you very much. Hope you and your wife are having a wonderful Sunday. And thank you for spending your Sunday with us. All right, one more low fly pass from the Golden Knights.
Yeah, it looks like we're at 4.5 miles, so it looks like if anything, it's on the TFR at the edge of it. We won't go out that far.
All right, there they go. The Golden Knights completing their demonstration for the final time today. Now, before we get to the Thunderbirds, I want to give a special shout out to our members of the channel.
Thunderbird control, the mic zeros.
These guys are the reason why we can do what we do. They help support us. They pay for our bills. They help us continue streaming. So shout out to our members of the channel. You guys are the ones that make this possible.
609 is with you, currently 1,300 for recovery, Gary.
Thank you guys for everything you do. We greatly, greatly appreciate it. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, if you're just tuning in, the audio you are hearing is now coming from the cockpit of Thunderbird 1. The Thunderbirds are now making their way to the Chicago skies. They will be here momentarily, but we're starting to hear communications.
It's Chicago, too! Straps. I'm gonna close it up. A little left leg. A little left leg. A little left.
All right, guys, so what's going to happen? They're having fun, as you can tell. So listen, ladies and gentlemen, what we're going to do is once the Thunderbird demonstration begins, we're going to pause our commentary and let you listen into the cockpit of Thunderbird 1. All the words that Thunderbird 1 says is crucial to their demonstration. It helps keep the jets in formation, helps them keep in line to do their demonstration. The 6 F-16s for the United States Air Force. This is a team that has thousands of hours in the making to make this show possible. The audio you are hearing is from the cockpit of Thunderbird 1. So at this time, I'm going to pause commentary and let you listen into the Thunderbirds radio. I'm not going to be reading chat for this one, as this will require my full focus. We're getting all the cameras ready to go for today's demonstration. They're coming in momentarily. The United States Air Force Thunderbirds. Here they come! It's time for your United States Air Force Thunderbirds. Enjoy the show.
Now 360. Now. 1,000. Now, let's get a launch on it. there. Steer heading now. There you go. Okay. Left 2. Heavy rain on left 2. Hold it there. There you go. What up? Check to the left. Right there. Okay, now return. Hold there, Dagalina. Yeah, buddy! Okay.
We'll now reposition at Delta formation and Delta flat pass. As you take time to watch the precision required to maneuver 6 F-16s. The most capable and credible force on the planet.
Now, move the check to the left.
As the Delta soars,
Yes?
we're proud to represent the thousands of airmen who are deployed around the world. While our airmen, guardians, ghosties, and terrorists risk their lives every day to fight for democracy.
Get up, hurry!
Of our military. Their sacrifices do not go unrecognized. And we thank every mom, dad, wife, brother, sister, son, and daughter who support the military member each day while they fight to keep our country the land of the free and the home of the brave. F-16's decisive maneuver, showcasing teamwork at its best in the Delta formation 360.
Okay, let's go! The call set. A little bit left. Better left. And stop there. Back out of the double boost. Thunderbirds, take a breath. Stand by, please. We're out. Ready, now. We'll go. TF5, Thunderbirds is still in it. I got you on the radar. I advise you safety drop. Past 5 minutes. Woo, boy. Hold back. And Red Bull Bill Stein just said to remind you that the 1700 AGL out there. to the left side, come stand by.
Charlie, 2994 at Gary. Way to rip it. Great show. Great job having fun. We'll see you on the ground.
2994.
Possibly. I'm not sure, actually. They had to get these guys underway because they're worried about the weather, so it's possible, but I haven't heard anything confirmation. Okay, guys, that's going to do it for your United States Air Force Thunderbirds. Now, don't go anywhere. The air show's not over. Don't go anywhere before you click off. The air show is not over.
Roger that.
The reason why the Thunderbirds performed now was because there was a concern that potentially there could be some rain showers in the area later this afternoon, so they moved up the Thunderbirds' performance. Still to come, we have the Red Bull plane and potentially the F22 Raptor.
Let me know when you're inbound. I have 9 miles from him. I'll push the throttle up and get there as quick as I can. When I enter the QFR, I will start a climb. Copy.
So don't go anywhere. The air show is not over. Still to come, the F22 Raptor as well as the Red Bull plane. But again, the reason why they moved the Thunderbirds up was because there was a concern of some rain showers later on. So they wanted to get the performance in, and I'm glad they did.
His time was 1 minute off. I was going to be perfect timing, but I was 1 minute late. If you're listening.
What'd you guys think of that? The United States Air Force Thunderbirds completing their demonstration for today.
Accept that.
NY Quest, I saw your 100 come in there. Thanks for the coverage and let's go Thunderbirds. Thank you very much, my friend. I hope you're still here. I saw that message. I didn't want to read it in the middle of the Thunderbirds there, but I saw your message and thank you very, very much for being so generous. That means a ton. You greatly have no idea how much I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much for the $100 super chat there. Yeah, so if you're over at Gary Airport, look out. They're coming your way. Thunderbirds are headed back to Gary as we speak. So if you catch them landing, let us know. Kind of curious. Let us know if you caught a glimpse of the Thunderbirds landing over there at Gary International Airport in Northwest Indiana.
QFR. Copy.
Yeah, Charles, you will need hearing protection. That is for sure. All right, so we got the Red Bull plane that is inbound shortly. He's a couple of minutes out. Bill Stein is coming up very shortly. So the Thunderbirds, legendary performance as always. Jeez, I think I have a gallon of sand in my shoes right now. That entire Thunderbirds performance, my feet were digging into the sand because I don't know, I guess I move my feet around every time I do the Thunderbirds, and I think I have a gallon of sand in my shoes. Hey, but that's what you get for coming out to a beach.
Spaces are 3,000 exactly. Roger, 3,000 ATO exactly.
So still to come, we have the F22 Raptor coming up later this afternoon. Not too far from now. Not too far from now. The reason why the Thunderbirds have performed early was because there was a concern of some rain showers moving in later this afternoon, so they wanted to get the Thunderbirds performance in the books in case that were to become a concern. Just like yesterday. Who tuned in yesterday? You all remember that?
Behind you, I wish I had it. I could do my full deal, but I'm not going to be able to do the snap. But they can start the music already. I'm about
comes Bill Stein as the Chicago Air and Water Show continues. Inbound to show center now. It's the Red Bull plane. Now, chat, I got a question for you. How many Red Bulls do you think this pilot drank before jumping on this plane? Just spit out a number. How many Red Bulls do you think he drank before doing this performance? Shred Globe with a $10 super. They say thanks for the telecast. Hey, you're welcome. Thank you for hanging out with us. Greatly appreciate the donation there. Battle 633 with another $5 super sticker there. Thank you very much. See, every time I look away from the screen, I lose the plane. Trying to read chat and track the plane at the same time. That's why for the Thunderbirds, I was not able to read chat like at all. I had to have my full focus on that. Street 1918 with a $5 super. They say thank you for the stream. Hey, you're welcome. Thank you for being here. Your donations are greatly appreciated. Helps us keep doing what we do. All right, let's see. Dan says 8 Red Bulls. James says 7. Mark says 10. That's how many Red Bulls he's drank before going on this performance. 10 Red Bulls, my goodness. I literally would feel like I could punch the sky if I did that. Haha, get it? Punch the sky with the aircraft? No, that wasn't fun. I have no idea how to say your name. Sid, they say thank you for an amazing stream. Didn't realize where the last hour and a half went. Yeah, I know. Time flies when you're having a blast. It's already 3:30. 3:39 to be exact. So if you're just tuning in to our live broadcast of the Chicago Air and Water Show, the U.S. Air Force Thunderbirds have already performed today. There was a concern that some rain showers might move in later on, so they went ahead and moved up the performance for the Thunderbirds. So right now, Bill Stein and the Red Bull plane performing for us right now at the Chicago Air and Water Show continues. IMS with a $5 super. They say appreciate the broadcast. Appreciate you, dude. And Baz, our regular. Baz, what's up, dude? With 20 Canadian dollars there. Thank you very much, Baz. Baz is always here, showing up with his great facts and information about the aircraft. Thank you, Baz. Long-time supporter of the channel. Baz was here since day one. White, no. This is not the final performer, as far as I know. We still have yet to come the F22 Raptor, which seems to be everybody's favorite. Get tons and tons of questions about when's the Raptor. I don't know. Hopefully soon. If I had more information, I'd pass it along to you. Look at him hovering that aircraft. Nearly stationary. Look at this. Maximum throttle, Bill Stein there in the Red Bull. Look at that. Absolutely no lift whatsoever, falling straight down. Dang.
Inbound to O'Hare, I need you no higher than 2,500 MSL. No higher than 2,500 MSL. All Red Bull sign headed back. I'll say below 2,500 MSL. Appreciate it, Red Bull. Thank you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to interrupt at the end. Go back to Gary. Talk to you later, man. Hey, thanks for everything. Appreciate it. I'll let you know about that emergency inbound. 26-8, okay, Red Bull.
There you go. The Red Bull completing his demonstration for today. Capstar 362 with a 5. They say, I'm watching the air show on ADSB. No F-22 in the airspace yet. Caffeine is bad for precision maneuvering. High G environments, 0 or 1 drink max. Yeah, absolutely.
Be out of the air show box. Air ball wanted me to give you a call about an emergency inbound.
Okay, guys, the moment you've all been waiting for. We can see him, air show right. There he is, the F22 Raptor. Headed this way to Air Show Center. He's circling off to the right-hand side, just off the distance, but we can see him. So for those who have been asking, and I've gotten quite a lot of them, the F22 Raptor is almost here.
176
Very speck in the distance there, but he's coming. He's awaiting entrance into the airspace. So right now, if you're just tuning in to the Chicago Air and Water Show, the F-22 Raptor getting ready to start his demonstration. He's awaiting clearance into the airspace, but he's circling just offshore on the right-hand side of Air Show Center. So we'll keep an eye on him there on the left side of your screen. But I know the moment you've all been waiting for. You guys have been asking for many, many times, and here he is. F22 Raptor off in the distance.
There he is, left side. About 10 o'clock?
Chris with $2. Thank you very much, Chris.
10 o'clock.
Mark with a $20 super sticker there. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate the very generous donation there. Thank you very much. All right, so one more time, if you're just tuning in, if you're wondering where is the Raptor, there it is on the top of your screen. Flying just outside of the air show box right now, awaiting clearance from the air boss to make his way in to start his demonstration.
Did you say F22 or F35?
F22. So he's just circling there on the right-hand side, listening into the air boss, awaiting confirmation to enter the airspace.
Raptor 1, a very higher altitude that you guys are going to be holding that out here.
Yeah.
After a hold of 3,000.
Charles, right now the F-22 is circling just outside of the air show box, awaiting clearance from the air boss to enter the airspace. That is why he is circling offshore there on the top of your screen.
This is the hot spot right here. This is really the altitude stuff.
Capstar with $2 there, giving us some great information on where the Raptor is. Thank you very much. Appreciate that info. Sitting just outside the TFR, temporary flight restriction. So he should be inbound momentarily. All right, we are back. Sorry about that. Just more people tripping over the stuff. Hey, it's all right. Like I said, there's plenty of people here. Nothing I can do about it. But we're back. In the meantime, we are keeping an eye on the radar just to our west. There is a little bit of a rain shower, light rain that is moving into the area. So it is likely that they are holding off, waiting for that rain shower to clear for the F-22 to enter the airspace. But we're keeping an eye on it.
Are you filming? Are you filming?
Yes, sir.
No, that's cool.
All right, so the F-22 is still circling just offshore.
Okay.
Still awaiting clearance. Like I said before, there is a rain shower that is likely moving into the Chicago area just to our west, just looking at the radar. So they are likely holding off, waiting on that rain shower to pass or to see what that rain shower is going to do here in the next couple of minutes.
Is there an Osprey demo today or no?
While we got a minute here, I'm going to grab a drink. Much better. Much better when you put liquids down your throat. I'm still losing my voice though. Capstar 362. Rough medium storms in the yeah, that's what we're looking out for. Let me see if I can do this. No guarantees this will work. Let me see if I can pull up the weather radar and I'll show you guys what's going on here. All right, stand by. Let me set this up here. All right, so taking a look at the radar here, this is what we're dealing with. We do have a couple of rain showers that has formed off to our west-hand side over here. That has formed in the last half hour or so. But it does look like that rain shower to the northwest of Chicago seems to be dissipating a little bit. So that's good news. So that is likely what the F22 Raptor is waiting on here to see what that rain shower does. It'll either hold together when it gets to downtown or it'll completely break apart. But also you got to remember the safety and visibility of the pilot is top priority. If he deems it's not safe, they will not fly. But right now the Raptor is still circling offshore. They have not entered the airspace just yet, but this is likely what they're watching here. A brief rain shower to the northwest side of town that is making its way here, but the good news is it seems to be dissipating. But that is what the teams are watching right now as we speak. White Burrito, nice name there, with a $10 super. They say, great stream this weekend for an Italian beef or dog of your choice. Hey, thank you. Yeah, you know, Chicagoans, you could tell me. Chicago's known for good pizza.
During the beginning of the demonstration, so I'll coordinate with Airbus to make sure we have deconfliction from the emergency aircraft.
All right, stand by, listening in here.
Airbus, thanks. Got push over from Faircom, looking for entry into the CFR.
Raptor 1, Les, the box is yours.
Raptor Coverage box is fine.
All right, there you go. The F-22 Raptor has been cleared to enter the airspace. So we are moments away from starting the demonstration of the F-22 Raptor, one of the most capable fighter jets. He's making his way towards downtown Chicago as we speak, as he has been cleared to enter the airspace. Like I said, I'll do my best to try and keep track of him, as he will be a very fast single ship. With the Raptor now flying behind downtown Chicago. But he is inbound as we speak. So once again, if you're just tuning in, the F-22 Raptor coming up next. Inbound to show center now. He's behind downtown Chicago right now. Capstar with a nice play-by-play there. Thank you very much. With the $2 there. It looks like an aircraft had to make an emergency return. So hopefully everything's all right. The F22 Raptor inbound to show center now, doing his final checks before coming into the airspace. In fact, here he comes from behind the crowd, the F22 Raptor inbound. Let's go, it's Raptor time. Listen in to the full afterburner. Let's go! F22 Raptor flying through the skies of downtown Chicago right now at the Chicago Air and Water Show 2026. Sounds good, Capstar. Thank you. Saw your message there. Melody there with a $2 super. Oh, I might have. Did you super chat during the Thunderbird segment? If so, I probably missed it. I apologize. Go ahead and retype your message in chat. I'll look out for it. What was your question? Be happy to answer you. Feel free to DM me too if you'd like. But thank you very much for the donation. I greatly appreciate you. Now the Raptor dedication pass. From the plane! Wow! Come on, focus. There we go. Now coming in from air show right. How about them flares? Rebel says, oh my God, my lunch. Warning headphone users. Look at that, just straight up. More flares. Falling straight down. He's flying backwards. Charles, don't try this at home unless you're a professional Top Gun pilot. Slow speed pass. Ah, Melody, sounds good. It was for a bottle of ketchup for my hot dog. Thank you very much. High speed pass. Woo! Well, thank you, Melody, for the support. Greatly appreciate it. The seagull there was trying to compete. All right, Raptor coming back in from air show right, passing over the crowd of downtown.
Hi. Excuse me? Excuse me?
Hold on a second. Please stop shaking the table, thank you. Sorry about that. Somebody was shaking the table. All right, Raptor coming back in from the right-hand side.
Back to Gage.
Raptor, roger that. Proceed back to Gary, 126.8. Very nice job. Thanks for the help this weekend, lads.
126.2, back to Gary, and it was great fly with you. See ya.
Yep.
And there you go. That's going to do it for the F22 Raptor. Glad that we were able to get that demonstration in.
Back to Gary.
What did you guys think of the F22 Raptor? Ketchup and hot dog if you're under 12, says Bruce. Yes, sir. Raptor out, headed back to Gary, which if you're stationed over there by Gary International, the Raptor's coming back your way, so get your cameras ready. The Raptor should be there in approximately 5 minutes.
Thanks for having me, man. Good.
That might be it for the day. All right, everybody. Well, there you go. Just in time for the rain to hit. Yes, sir. Yes, the show is over for the day. Water show is complete for the day. All right, guys, well, that's going to do it for the Chicago Air and Water Show 2026. Man, what a finish that was. I'm so glad that we were able to get the F22 Raptor in as well as the Thunderbirds. They've been trying for such a long time. The Golden Knights finally were able to get a jump in over after waiting all weekend. I mean, I'm telling you, that was insane. Insane. But that rain shower that I was telling you is about to move in there just past downtown. It's very, very light, though, so nothing to be worried about. I'm not going to have a rapid line up there. Amy with $10. They said, worth the price of admission. Thanks so much for the coverage. Hey, you're welcome. Thank you for joining in. Greatly appreciate that, Amy. You guys have been extremely, extremely generous today. Doc Who says, you guys have the best streams. Thank you, Doc. That means a lot. Thank you so much. You can tell my voice is going out. Great commentary, Tush. Hey, Tush, thank you very much. Anthony, thank you. Demon says, ketchup is fine on hot dog, just not on a Chicago hot dog. Okay, noted, noted. I got you. Tim says, great broadcast. You should be sponsored by the city. Hey, thank you. You know, actually, believe it or not, those local to Chicago, in case you didn't see it last night, some of our footage from yesterday was actually on the news yesterday, believe it or not, which was actually kind of funny. Now, I knew that was happening. They reached out for permission and stuff, so thank you very much, CBS Chicago, for reaching out and doing the right thing there. But yeah, if you watched, I don't remember which newscast it was, but supposedly it was on the news last night, some of our footage, and probably some of our footage from today might be on the Chicago news as well. So shout out to you, CBS Chicago. Thanks for reaching out. F-16 Fighting Falcon, hope to see you at the Louisiana show in 2 weeks. Are you going to be there? Heck yeah, we'll see you there, dude. Yes, our next show is going to be at Louisiana over in Lake Charles. That's going to be fun. DUX, they say, Chicago tradition is that you don't put ketchup on a hot dog because it's too sweet. It takes away from the flavor and the sausage and the beef. Okay. I'm learning new things every day. I like this. I'm learning brand new things. So if you're watching us and you're at the Chicago Air and Water Show and you're heading your way out, be patient. Traffic's going to be a nightmare. I mean, for those who live in Chicago, they already understand that it's a nightmare, but as you can see, the crowd of people headed back to Lincoln Park Zoo, where their cars are parked, so lots and lots of people and lots of traffic getting out of the city. So please, please, please be patient as you make your way out of the city. Kissman 3024 with $5. They just said they just moved to Chicago. Can watch the show from their apartment. But we're happy to have your live streams on both days to narrate the show. Thanks. Hey, thank you. If it wasn't for your donation, we wouldn't be able to do stuff like this. So thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that kind words. How do you like it, by the way? You just moved to Chicago? How long ago did you move here? Do you like it? I love this city. Every time I come here, this is one of my favorite cities. By the way, that wasn't a plane. That was a loud car going by on Route 41. Rubble Duck with a $10 super. They say, thanks so much for streaming. Great show. Wear sunblock and stay hydrated. Absolutely. You know, I don't burn as often as I used to. I don't. But the sunblock, yes. Definitely wear your sunblock. Getting a text message on my phone that there's lightning in the area. In fact, that cell, the cell that is right here is missing us, which is fine by me. I'll take it. But it is producing some lightning, so we'll have to watch out for that. But I'm glad they were able to get the show in before all that hit. Good luck with the traffic, bro. Yeah. You know, here's the thing. I'm not in a huge hurry to get out of here, to be honest with you. I'm not in a big hurry. I usually just let the traffic do its thing, and then I head out of here later. You know what I mean? Yeah, well, when it comes to Chicago, there is no such thing as being in a hurry. Everything takes their sweet time. Yesterday, we didn't get out of here till like 2 hours because there was an accident on Route 41. So even after I tore down, carted everything back, it still took me 2 hours to get out of here. And in fact, we're driving back tonight. We're based out of Columbus, Ohio, so we're driving back tonight. Hey, buddy. Nice to meet you. See you next year.
You have a YouTube channel?
Yes, sir.
What is the new channel's name?
Here you go. That's the channel. Scan that code. It'll take you right to us.
Okay, thank you very much.
Absolutely.
Can I take your picture?
If you can, Mike says, if you can hear thunder, you could be struck by lightning. That is correct, Mike. So far, I have not heard any thunder. Absolutely. Have a good one.
Show is finished, right?
Yes, the show is done for the day. Yep. That is correct. Battle 633, Canadian here. Where are you from? Hey, I'm from Columbus, Ohio. What part of Canada are you from? All right, so before everybody drops off here is a look at our rest of our 2026 season schedule. So if you're wondering when is our next air show, here you go. Our next air show is scheduled for August 29th, where we travel down to Lake Charles, Louisiana, where we get to see the United States Navy Blue Angels once again. And in fact, Thunder over Louisiana is going to be a kickoff of non-stop Blue Angels coverage. And when I say non-stop Blue Angels coverage, here is our plan for you. So starting on August 27th, when the Blue Angels arrive at Lake Charles, for members of the Thunderbirds and above, we plan to stream the Blue Angels Circles and Arrivals event. For those who don't know, Circles and Arrivals is basically the maneuvers they do every time they arrive at an air show site. It helps them get familiar with the airspace, also helps them train themselves and get familiar with what they're dealing with. So we plan to stream that for Thunderbird members and above for the Circles and Arrivals on August 27th, followed by the air show itself to everybody else on August 29th for Thunder over Louisiana at Lake Charles. Then after that, on August 30th, we're going to blast east and head on over to Pensacola to capture our first beach buzz. Now, for those who are not aware, the Blue Angels do a beach buzz every time they return from an out-of-town air show. So for members of the channel, we'll likely stream that to members as well, because that'll be like probably not a very long stream at all. But we'll post clips and whatnot later on. But we plan to go stream the Blue Angels Beach Buzz on August 30th. Then we'll have a day break, and then on September 1st, we're going to bring you live coverage for everybody else. This will be a public stream. The Blue Angels practice over Pensacola. They're stationed out of NAS Pensacola. We're going to bring you live coverage from that from Fort Pickens Island, Florida. We're looking forward to going back down to the lightning capital of the world, Florida, that is. So that'll be on September 1st. And then right after that, we bounce right back up to Ohio. We're going to Cleveland to see the Blue Angels again. We're going to stream their Circles and Arrivals, their practice sessions, the air show itself, and more. So that is 2 weeks of non-stop Blue Angels coverage planned for you. We hope you can join us for that. We're so excited for that. But anyway, for those who missed it, here's a look at the rest of our 2026 schedule. So after all that Blue Angels madness is over, On September 7th, we're going international. We're headed to Ontario, Toronto, Ontario. We're going to go see the Snowbirds one more time as they wrap up their 55th and final season in the CT Tudor aircraft. If you guys ever get a chance to see the Snowbirds, this is your last chance in their current aircraft, that is, as they're going to be retiring that aircraft this year in favor for the next aircraft, which will hopefully be available in a few years from now. And then after Toronto, we'll head back to Kentucky to go see the Thunderbirds again over there in Owensboro. And then on October 7th, this one's going to be a good one. The Blue Angels and the Thunderbirds will be both together at NAS Jacksonville. That's going to be a good one. We hope to bring you views of that. On Halloween, we'll be down in Atlanta, Georgia. See the Blue Angels, and then we'll wrap up the season in Pensacola again for the Blue Angels homecoming show live from Fort Pickens Island. So that is a good look at the rest of our season schedule. Oh, thanks, guys. Thank you very much. That's awesome. You guys are watching from here, huh?
Yeah, we're watching at home, and then we know when to come down.
No way.
So perfect.
That's awesome. What's your name?
Dave.
Dave. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Pat? Nice to meet you. Pat.
Yeah.
Gotcha. You guys, you with them?
Hi, Emily. Nice to meet you.
Thank you guys so much.
We know you've been talking
Oh,
about
no.
parking and stuff, so yeah, do it.
No. You don't have to.
Absolutely.
Are you sure?
Keep doing this. We enjoy it. Come back. I know we just heard you're going to be
Oh my gosh. These guys just handed me like money in person. What is this? These guys are nuts.
How else are you to know? You're fantastic.
Are you sure, man? Come on, I don't want to take your money.
No. We've been listening to you for like 20 hours. This whole
You can tell my voice is going out. Like,
It's so good. This is what Chicago needs.
oh my gosh. Well, hey, come over here. Come over here. Get your butt over here. We gotta get these guys a shout out. What was your name again? Dave. Dave and you? Pat. Dave and Pat. Big fans of us.
Come down to Chicago, watch the Air and Water Show. It's fantastic.
Thank you so much, guys.
Yeah.
That is
See you next
incredible. Yes, absolutely.
Awesome, we'll be here.
Oh my gosh, these guys are amazing. You guys are out of your minds.
Safe travels home. Thank you.
Hey, thank you guys so much. Safe travels. Nice to meet you guys. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, you guys are too kind. Too kind. Dave and Pat. They just handed us real donations in real life. I can't believe it. That's never happened before. That's incredible. Wow. Wow. I'm speechless. You guys are awesome. The Hawk, yeah. Quality people, yes. Yeah, now I have to come back. Yeah, you're right. I was already planning on it anyway. You know, the thing, Chicago is one of my favorite air shows we do every single year. Chicago is like, it's one of my favorite cities. I love this town. I don't like the traffic. Let me be clear. I hate the traffic. That sucks. But other than that, the pizza's good. Everything else is good. Just not the traffic. Just not the traffic. Sharky Tech guy says, well, you can't buy a hot dog with YouTube money until you cash it out. Yeah, I guess you're right. Dave and Pat, thank you guys so much. You guys are incredible. That was incredible. This air show season has been historic, guys. Celebrating America 250. In fact, for those who remember the red arrows, right? I have to mention, for those who haven't noticed, I've been wearing a Red Arrows badge this whole time, right here on my shirt. A couple of weeks ago, for those who don't know, a couple of weeks ago, the Red Arrows were in town as a part of America 250. Very rare that they're here, by the way. The last time they were here was 2019. We got to interview Red 2, Rob Thomas, which great individuals. They handed me a little badge right here as a symbol for the Red Arrows. And I told the viewers back at our Thunder Over Michigan stream that I was going to wear this for the rest of the air show season in honor of their historic arrival here in America. So thank you, Red Arrows. And been wearing this badge. I made that promise. I forgot to show you on yesterday's stream, but it's still here on my shirt. And for those who missed it, if you haven't seen our Red Arrows broadcast, check out Thunder Over Michigan That was the last show we did before this one. And also the Four Leaf Air Show in New York City. We saw the Red Arrows and the Snowbirds fly together, which was incredible, by the way. So check out those broadcasts if you haven't seen them already. Now, we cover all aspects of flight here on the channel. When I say all aspects of flight, it's not just airplanes, it's not just all the Red Arrows, fighter jets, Golden Knights, or Thunderbirds, or whatever. We cover all aspects of flight. We also have a 24, for those who are interested at like nature, if you love nature, you love birds, you can tell I'm a big bird lover here because we always show a lot of birds here on the channel. You can check out our 24/7 bird cam stream, which is also live on the channel. This stream has been going for quite a while now. In fact, we got an out of focus camera. Now I got to fix that. I'm going to log into my phone and fix that camera live on air. But this is our 24/7 bird cam stream back live in Columbus, Ohio, where our headquarters is. If you're a big fan of birds, nature, heck, if you like raccoons and you like to watch those at night, that stream's for you. So this is our 24/7 stream that is live right now on the channel. Share it with your nature lovers, and hey, maybe you don't care about nature and you know somebody who does, you could share that with them. Maybe they'd enjoy it. Have it up on the TV or something while you're working, all that shebang. So that is our 24/7 live bird cam stream. Head over there, give a like. In fact, look, it looks like it's raining back at home. Look at that. Looks a little wet over there. Yeah, it's about 5 hours away from here, something like that. What is that, a black crow? And then we got a mini finch there on the Ohio State feeder. Yeah, you notice they're Ohio State themed, because if we're from Columbus, Ohio, we're making this Ohio State themed, all right? Got a little Blue Jackets sticker there, hockey fans. I did have a Steelers saying, hey, thanks, dude. Take it easy. I do have a Steelers-themed bird feeder as well. You can kind of see it there on the top box. It's kind of hard to see with the rain and all, but anyway. But that's our 24/7 bird cam stream. For those who are interested, check that out. That is live on the channel 24/7. In fact, we will send you over there at the conclusion of this live broadcast. Love the nature lovers there. Hawk says, I like big bird. Well, if your name's Hawk, I assume you like big birds, right? Yeah, there was a grackle, sparrow, finch on there. Yeah, grackle, yes. I love my grackles. I love my grackles. Benny, they say the Red Arrows just got back to the UK this evening. Okay, good. That's very good to know. The Red Arrows finally made it back to the UK. That's very good news. They've been struggling to get back home for a while. So I'm so glad that they can finally get home. Now, let me be clear. It's not that they were absolutely, like, themselves were stranded. In fact, the crew of the Red Arrows was actually planed over to the UK so they could spend some time with their families, because they did already have a planned gap in between the United States performances and the UK performances. But they've flown back to Canada because the Hawk jets is what got left behind, essentially. So the jets themselves are still, or were still in Canada, but they successfully made it back to the UK, so that's awesome. Awesome to hear. Stephen Jones with a $20. They say, thanks for your entertaining coverage, bro. Raptor was dope AF. No cap. Yeah, the Raptor was incredible. What would you guys, if you had to say, what was your favorite performance today? We've seen, today's weather was just miles better compared to yesterday. We were dodging all kinds of clouds and stuff, but massive shout out to the Air Boss. That guy has a hell of a job to do. Let me tell you this. You heard it right here on the stream. He's coordinating hundreds of, well, not hundreds, but many planes at once. You know, it is his responsibility to make sure that these aircrafts can do their performances safe. And boy, did he work so hard on Saturday to try and get these performances in. The Golden Knights tried hard. They finally were able to get a jump in. A little bit of an accelerated jump. I mean, they all just jumped at once. I don't think I've ever seen that before, but that was actually kind of funny. There was way too many. Like 10 of them, or what was it, 11 jumpers? They just all jumped at the same time. Doug Niles became a Thunderbirds member. Hey, Doug, thank you very much. You now have access to the members multi-view, my friend. Foots, are we going to Oshkosh next year? I don't know yet. We have not finalized our 2027 schedule just yet, but stay tuned. Stay tuned. There is a little bit of restrictions with Oshkosh that we ran into a problem with. But stay tuned. Stay tuned. Also, a reminder, we're also on Facebook too. I haven't even promoted this at all. For those who are interested in following us on Facebook with all the latest information. In fact, we post a whole lot more information there. There's a look at our team, Adam, Tommy, and myself. Of course, promoting today's air show. We even posted some updates. I posted some of them on the YouTube posts, but we're also on Facebook, so if you want to check that out, all the latest information. Here's some pictures from yesterday's show. I still have to post pictures from today's show, so I'll be posting that momentarily. And of course, updates on the weather and more. Going to Cleveland, the Red Arrows updates, and more. So follow us on Facebook at Rough Rider Show, as you can see right there. So for more detailed updates on what our next adventure is, make sure to follow us on Facebook at Rough Rider Show. And of course, you can contact us too. Email, in case you guys want to use any of this footage. Hey, Ben just followed us. Nice, Ben. Thanks for following us. Make sure to email us for any info, roughridershow@gmail.com, if you want to reach out to us directly for any reason. But that is our Facebook page, in case you are interested. Stanley, what's going on right now? The show's over. We're just hanging out. I'm letting the traffic go by. As you can see, there's still quite a bit of people going across that bridge below me here. So we're just kind of hanging out. But the air show is over, my friend. You missed it. We had people tuned in from the high-risers up in the buildings, believe it or not. People were tuning into us from the water. Italy, right? We had somebody from Italy watching. That's insane. Haley, so the Thunderbirds were not canceled. In fact, they have already performed. They were not the last act, believe it or not. Their performance was moved up because of a fear of some showers. And in fact, that storm cell that moved just to our south that you can see there on the right-hand side of your screen, that was what they were worried about. So instead of doing everybody else and get the Thunderbirds last and then not be able to do the show like what happened on Saturday, they went ahead and moved up their performance, and they performed about second to last. But if you rewind, the Thunderbirds did perform today. Sure, why not? Foot says you guys want to see my setup. All right, sure, why not? Let me see if I have this camera set up here. Let me get my mobile cam. Let me make sure it's actually working. It's very laggy right now. Let me see if I can pause it and resume maybe. There we go, that actually fixed it. All right, stand by. Let's switch over to the mobile cam. All right, you guys should be able to hear me. Yes, yes, yes. All right, cool. Microphone should be coming from the iPhone 13, but yes, here's where I was. Right here, underneath this little red tent right here. Set up with a laptop, with a joystick. This is how I was able to control the camera. So guys, here, I'll show you. This is my interface. And I have this little yellow dot that helps me pinpoint on the aircraft. So if I move, I don't know if I can kind of show it like this. So I can move the joystick like this. I can zoom in and out, move side to side, all that kind of stuff. And of course, I can switch cameras to this one, and then the city cam, all that kind of stuff. But that is my live control. And of course, this is what's streaming to you guys, OBS. That is what we're using to stream to y'all. So OBS controls, the software. I've been watching you guys down here on my phone, which, by the way, my dad just super chatted $10. Shout out to Dad. How you doing, Dad? Thanks for tuning in. Dad watching us from Cincinnati. Thank you very much, Dad. Greatly appreciate it. But here is a look at our setup here. I don't know how far this camera will go, but as crazy as it looks, that is us right there. The top camera is the tracking camera. That is the one that has been doing most of the tracking today. The two bottom cameras are the side cameras. Those were like the wide shot cameras. In fact, earlier in the broadcast, I mentioned one of the cameras actually stopped working on me. And in fact, that's that small black one right there. So that small black one was actually not in use today, believe it or not. The city cam, for those who are wondering, is down there. That's the city cam right there, pointed at downtown. And then we're all being powered by the jack right here. That's what's keeping us powered. And of course the tent right here on the laptop. But that is a look behind the scenes at our setup here in Chicago. Yeah, it's crazy as it looks. It's not a handheld camera for those who thought it was. It's actual security cameras, believe it or not. Modified security cameras. Cameras on cameras. Sand on my laptop. Yes, that is the problem. When you're on a beach like this, I can't avoid it. I'm going to get sand on my laptop. There's nothing I can do about it. All right, folks, well, listen. We're going to go ahead and close it up here. I got to tear some stuff down. Cart this stuff a mile away. I'm not looking forward to that. But members of the channel, if you're interested to see what it's like for me to do broadcasts like this behind the scenes, tune in tonight. I'm going to have a video out tonight. We got about a 5.5 hour drive back to Columbus tonight. We're driving back tonight. I don't want to buy another hotel for another night in Chicago. It's way too expensive here. Well, we're going to go ahead and close things up. So guys, I mean, you guys have been incredible. Chicago, you have been incredible. This is one of my favorite cities of all time. Just looking at the Chicago skyline to my right. I mean, this guy, thank you. The crowd here has been amazing. Even the gentleman that came up to me before that actually donated right in front and center, which shout out to you again. Chicago needs us. I'm not like rescuing anybody. I'm just sharing what's going on here. I don't know if Chicago needs me, but how about you want me? How about that? I appreciate it. Thanks from Utah. Happy Go Ducky. I love the username. That's incredible. Take one when you get home. Yes, that is the plan. That is the plan. That's what we're going to do when we get home. All right, guys. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. We're going to send you over to our 24/7 bird cam stream that is live 24/7. The scenes change. They're all PTC cameras, just like what you saw today. In fact, sometimes I even test air show cameras on that stream. So if you're interested in watching that, there you go. So that'll be live 24/7. We're going to send you back over there in rainy Ohio. But in the meantime, join us on August 29th, our next show, Thunder over Louisiana, where we kick off 2 weeks of non-stop Blue Angels coverage. Once again, there it is, August 29th, Thunder over Louisiana in Lake Charles, to kick off 2 weeks of non-stop Blue Angels coverage here on the Rough Riders YouTube channel. Follow us on Facebook for the latest updates on our next broadcasts and, of course, our milestones and a little bit behind the scenes, too. For those who aren't members, I can totally understand. You know, this economy is a little expensive. So for those who just want to hang out, I'll post some stuff on Facebook as well. So follow us on Facebook at Rough Rider Show for more. In the meantime, so long from Chicago, and we will see you on August 29th in Lake Charles. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you, Chicago, for the amazing support. This will be a day in an air show that I'll never forget. You guys show up every single year. You guys are just so incredible. Thank you for being there. We'll talk to you in Lake Charles. So long, everybody.